Hey, okay. I still got my mute and my unmute mixed up. Okay, there we go. Hey! Hello, everybody. Welcome into Viscera Cleanup. I just woke up. I am very tired. And I have Sino. Oh, they can't even hear you, because you're also muted. I have Sino.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Sino? Actually, you know what? I have your settings set to your old mic, so I'm gonna have to turn you up. Oh, now you're muted. Okay. Oh, alright.
No.
What? Okay. Sino, you want to explain why you're here? No. Oh my god. I like the crusty voice. This is too radio for me? What? Do I sound different? Hello? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Today we're doing some Viscera cleanup, and I have Sino. Sino, you want to explain why you're here?
I was in debt and I needed
Damn it.
a job.
Alright, I finally fixed it. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome into the stream. We're playing Subnautica, and I have Sino. Sino, you want to explain why you're here?
I was a government experiment.
You shitting me right now? Alright, so Sino is here. Well, first of all, I was supposed to do... So, if you didn't know, these Viscera streams are monthly. I'm supposed to do these... What? Lucaster! Wow,
What?
thanks, man. Thank you for the follow. I hope that's a sign that you're having a good time so far. Hey, everybody, welcome into the stream. Today we're doing Viscera Cleanup Detail, and they have Sino. Sino, you want to explain why you're here?
I donated.
Oh, shit. Well, there you go. So, yeah, so I'm supposed to do a Viscera stream at least once a month, just to kind of talk with you guys, catch up, pretty much talk, like, shoot the shit, basically. And recently I set up a Patreon, and Sino and this other guy, a random Russian dude, donated to the Patreon, and so I had the random idea to just have them on the stream. So they're not going to play Viscera Cleanup with me, like Viscera is still a solo effort, but wow, I just like any thought I had in my brain just completely just went away. Like I'm just wow. Hey everybody, welcome to Viscera Cleanup Detail. I have Sino. Sino, you want to explain why you're here? Anyway, so we're gonna play Viscera Cleanup. That's
I'm
it.
here because my parents are dead. And you're my dad.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I didn't know I was streaming with an orphan. It's in an orphanage named Annie.
No, actually, I live in $1 million
It's a hard
house
knock
and
life.
can support myself.
You heard it here, folks. He donate.
For real, no cat.
Oh, Gaster, I appreciate it, man. I love how like I have this high quality intro video and all that, but then like my actual speaking intro is just a bunch of hey everybody, welcome to explain why you're here. All right, so what level are we gonna play today? Also, random Russian dude, I don't know if he's asleep or what. Random, if you join later on, we will get you in the voice chat, even though I don't think he has a mic. So, there's my way here. Okay, so let's find a map. I really am tired, so I want to find them. Okay, revolutionary robotics. We didn't do this one, did we? Heckley, you've been like a long time Viscera resident. Have we done revolutionary robotics? I don't think we have. Also, Sulkin, welcome in, man. I haven't seen you in a stream in a while. I thought you got tired of my ass. I didn't keep track of what levels are done. I can't believe this.
Oh, for heck's sake.
So we're gonna see how this goes. There was like legitimately no planning or anything involved in setting this dual commentary thing up. So if it goes good, then we'll make this like a regular Patreon monthly thing. And if it doesn't, then we'll figure out something else for sure. All right, I gotta like turn my brain on here. My brain is so dead. I am so just to give you guys a little bit of like a backstory to this stream. I woke up 10 minutes ago and I was like legitimately fighting myself not to go to sleep. Like the urge just to go back to sleep was so high that I was like falling asleep intermittently, so I was like shaking myself to wake up. Like I was basically just having like an exorcism, and I actually managed to like exercise the will to sleep out of me. So I'm awake. We're here, and I got Sino. Hey Sino, hey, welcome into the Viscera Cleanup. Explain what you want to explain what you're doing here.
I'm here to read your chat.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember which stream that was, but I remember that for some reason.
I have no idea. Wow. Anyway, let me welcome everybody in because I have not done that yet. Just a select few people. Badunking, Gaster, Heckley, Snake, Bruner, Sukin, and I thought I saw Sonata fan. Like I got so many people in here. Where were you guys when I'm playing something that actually mattered? That's not Viscera. Well, where were you guys when I was playing Nazi zombie maps for like the millionth time? Are you kidding me right now? Fake fans. Fake asses. I was dead. So what does streaming like it's 2007 mean? Is that a nostalgic time for you? I'm a 2000s kid, so I get having... Yeah, so basically what it means is that it's going back to a time where there was no political correctness, or barely any, and people just said what was on their minds, and they just made jokes. So that's kind of what it is. So if you watch any... What?
Basically, your whole personality is spent on recreating old things.
What in the hell what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, welcome everybody to Viscera Cleanup Detail. I have Sino here. Sino, do you want to explain why you're here? Oh, we'll never know. But that's basically what it means, yeah. Oh no, I've said some far worse things on stream. The only thing I haven't said on stream, and I will not say on stream, are racist slurs. But everything else, I've pretty much thrown out there. But yeah, if it makes you feel better, I hadn't had a great day today. I'd gotten up early only to have my fucking class get canceled. Oh, well shit, man. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because for me, like, there was times where I got up early to, like, go to school, and when I found out it was, like, canceled, I just, like, my whole day was just, like, sunshine and rainbows. That feeling when you wake up early, like, dreading going somewhere, and then you realize you don't have to go there anymore, even though you woke up early, it's just, like, the best feeling. Just that feeling of, like, wow, I don't have to do this after all.
I can relate.
So, what do you want to talk about, Sino? Do you want me to talk about stuff?
I talked about prepping for this, but I didn't actually do it.
It's not like it's a once in a lifetime thing or anything. Also, you don't explain why you're... So, but do you have anything you want to throw out there, or do you want me to just kind of do my thing and you just kind of like jump in? I like I said, I didn't plan for this at all. This was like spur of the moment thing.
Something will come to me eventually.
All right. Well, in that case, I guess we can talk about stuff nobody cares about, and that's like channel news or whatever. Shit, I don't even think there's much to talk about there. I was gone on a little break, little
Ren,
vacation.
Is it actually you?
Huh? Is it actually me?
You're not Ren. You're not Ren.
I've never been Ren.
You never came out of that bathroom.
Dude, I swear, like, I thought I was gonna die several times while taking that shit. Not even kidding. I was so close to death.
You turned all those pictures into like a mini ARG. It was
ARG,
awesome.
automatic retinal
Role-playing
clearance
game.
system G. No? What does that even mean, by the way, ARG? I've never actually thought about that.
I don't know. I think it's role-playing game, but I don't know what the A stands for.
What?
Let me look.
A role-playing game? Why would you use A as A? That sounds dumb. Who does that?
Alternate reality game.
Calls himself, I did poop outdoors. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was in, like, I was surrounded by concrete, but nature was all around me. A bear could have come in and, like, also took a shit. I'd be like, all right, well, this is happening. Hello, don't eat me. Don't kill me, because I can climb a tree faster than you can, but I really can't. All right, can I get a bucket? Like, I'm so discombobulated right now.
You would probably try to befriend the bear before anything.
Who does that? Who sees a wild bear is like, I'm gonna try and make friends with this guy. Hey, buddy, you know what we have in common?
People whose only mascot bear was Smokey the bear.
Oh, I forgot about Smokey the bear. I'm pretty sure, like, he actually canonically died of, like, lung cancer.
Oh my god, I gotta search that up now.
It was like, only you can put out forest fires. Also, kids, just want to let you know I have lung cancer and I only have a week to live.
Wait a minute, there's a Wikipedia page.
Pooped outside in the snow for a whole month? Yeah, but they pay you to do that. I don't get paid to poop. I don't get paid at all. Are you kidding me? You know where my funding for streams comes from? Government, projects. You know those, like, blacklist projects where it's like, you never existed, you will never exist, and if anybody asks, you don't exist. That's how the funding comes from.
Smokey was an actual bear.
You kidding me? Where do you, like, kill people?
Yeah.
Well, you can put out forest fires. Also, little Timmy, I'm gonna be gnawing your arm off.
Technically, he died August 11th, 1990.
Yeah, lung cancer. He smoked too much.
Yeah, he was actually the cocaine bear. That's his real name, Smokey the Bear. Wait, that makes too much sense.
I'm very, like, inclined to believe you, but at the same time, it sounds too good to be true. But it's one of those things where if it's too good to be true, then it has to be. Nah, that was Snorty. Oh yeah, Rick and Snorty, where he's like,
What if Smokey the Bear was actually the cocaine bear as well? Just saying. No,
that would be, I don't know.
No, cocaine bear was Smokey's twin brother. The one that introduced him into smoking.
Oh, I just read what Gaster said about alternate reality. Okay, that makes sense. Alternate reality game. I was gonna say, if they just, like, if the A meant and just the letter A, then whoever made that up would be, that'd be dumb. What does ARG mean? A means A. Alright, great. Good little thing you did there. Wow.
Why does everything have to be, alternate reality? Why can't it be this reality?
Because this reality sucks.
Well, yeah, but...
Am I wrong, fellas? Am I wrong? Let me get an am I wrong in the chat. Come on, am I
most
wrong?
alternate realities people want are, like, literally the sum of VR chat.
Hey everybody,
Like
welcome into Viscera. Reality lost Robin Williams. This is the worst timeline. Yeah, this timeline lost a lot of good people, and we're gonna lose a lot more good people in the coming months too.
Reality, the alternate reality verse.
What's your opinion on bears? They're an animal, and they're big, and Russians like to become friends with them, and that's about it.
Shit.
Oh, Black Bear Diner. I love eating at Black Bear Diner. Black Bear Diner, I don't know how many of you guys are in the United States in the chat, but there's a restaurant chain. I know it's in California. I think it might just be a California thing. I don't know. But there's a restaurant chain called Black Bear Diner. And it is like some of the best tasting food, and they give you so much of it. Like, the portions they give you are huge. Like, mom made dinner and she put, you know, everything into it. Like, huge. Just gigantic. And so, I eat there from time to time, and it's so good. They basically do, like, comfort foods. So they do breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and they do, like, chicken fried steak for breakfast, omelets. For lunch, they got all kinds of, like, burgers and steak and chicken. And, oh, it is so damn good. Oh, so damn good. And they're always so hella nice in there, too, no matter which location you go to. And they're not like sickly sweet nice, like, oh, hello, sir. Yeah, how are you? Where do you go to school? Where do you work? They're like, hey, what's up? Come get some fucking steak. And you want a burger? I'll give you a burger. Here's your burger. It's like, hell yeah, I can get behind this.
Yeah, and all the lollipops for the kids are filled with cyanide.
I mean, that's the best thing we could ever do. That's why I love the restaurant so much. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why there are no children in the area. Because they all fucking died.
But, you know how I can explain a quality restaurant to you guys? The menu for the restaurant is a piece of paper. It's a newspaper. The only restaurants that I've ever been to that are like high quality always have newspaper menus. Like fake newspapers that you open up and it has the menu and it also has like news stories and stuff. Most of them are fake, but it's like, oh, it's so cool.
So basically they're also trying to capture an era that is long gone. Just like you. Literally just like you.
What? I don't know. Do people still like read newspapers? Do they still sell those? I don't even think. You know what's crazy to me? And I don't think anybody can relate. Maybe. It is crazy to me that there are people these days, there are kids these days, that don't even know what a newspaper is. Now that may sound like a meme, like a joke, but how many of you guys read books? First of all, how many of you guys in my chat sit down and read a physical book outside of school, outside of work, as in you do it for fun? Because I'll tell you right now, I don't. I haven't read a book in years.
For me, it like really just depends. Like I loved reading Stephen King's It. But, like,
oh, is that the one where they're in the snow and it's like, we have to test the blood to make sure we're not infected.
Yeah, it's Among Us. Someone was gonna make that joke later, or right now, actually.
Yeah, someone did make the joke right now.
Actually, no, that actually annoys me, by the way. Like, that everyone, like, doesn't realize that Among Us is literally John Carpenter's The Thing, but more stupid.
I thought you said that was, not Ian Fleming. I forget. I give up. So let me see what you guys are saying. So, Waffle House. Unrelated. I read books for fun. Really? Wow. I'm. If anybody does read books, I'm impressed. Because with the like major advent of the internet and all that, and games and all, I just haven't read a book. Like it just. Even when I'm on the toilet, like toilet reading is like the best thing you can do. And even then, I don't. I mean, not that I'm illiterate or anything. Like I used to read books all the time. One of my favorite books I ever read was Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and that book was hella awesome. And I never like got any of his other books or anything. So I don't know what it is. Maybe they're putting something in the water that prevents me from being motivated to read. I have no idea. I can't read? Oh yeah? Explain how you're understanding what I'm saying right now, if you can't read. Checkmate, atheist. Checkmate. I find that claim bullshit. You can't tell me kids these days haven't seen... You said that before, but there are kids who don't know what a rotary phone is. Or a newspaper. You know, there's this thing called ears? Ears? Ew! Hey, welcome to this see and explain what we're doing here. I always thought this looked like a giant foam finger. Ah, go team! Whoa! And then you could, like, if the team fails, you can stab them with the pointed end. No, I'm not listening. I've met kids these days who have no clue what a VHS tape is. Seriously. The only thing that I could, like, maybe argue is that vinyl is coming back. So kids are finding out what vinyl is.
I'm being serious. My family did, well, at least I did. I did used to use a VHS before DVD. Deadass.
Deadass? You mean the two guys I'm looking at right now? They're deadass?
It does work. I mean, like, that's all you have. It does work. I watched, I can't remember. I think I did watch, like, some animated movie. I can't remember the fucking name of it.
John Carpenter's The Animated Movie.
Yeah, there you go. But no, those things were bulky. Like, not heavy, just like giant.
I was actively listening to what you were saying, and then all of a sudden I had no idea what you were saying. I don't know what
Yeah,
just happened there. I think my brain just, like, died a little bit. So wait. I can't even remember what you... What do you say? Oh, VHS, right. And they're bulky. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? How are they bulky? The little tapes.
They're not little.
Au contraire, mon frere. Explain.
Even floppy disks are smaller.
I never want to hear you say that again, because that is an outright fabrication.
Oh, you know what I do miss?
What?
I miss when DVDs actually used to have 2 movies on 1 disc. Like, you could flip it over and have 1 movie, and then you flip it over again and it have the other movie.
I don't remember that. What?
You don't? I have an example of it, which is Tremors 1 and 2. I don't know if you've ever seen those movies.
Which ones?
Tremors 1 and 2.
Oh, I've seen the first Tremors. That has what's his name in it?
Kevin Bacon?
Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Yeah, no, I love the first Tremors movie. That movie was awesome. Wow. So you're saying it was a dual layer disc, or are you saying were they gonna put the cover for the movie on the sides?
They just had the logos, I think, on the sides, both sides of the disc, like just Tremors, I think.
Huh. I might have had like I might have had a Disney movie DVD that was like Finding Nemo and maybe something else, but I forgot those existed. Why do you miss that though?
I don't know, just more functionality on 1 disc.
Yeah. But you're not like, so you like it for the functionality, not the nostalgia?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't remember anything unique like about the discs. It's just the fact that it packed more into like 1 disc.
Yeah, I could see how that probably saved him a lot of, well, no, because that would have come out after the fact. So was it like a special edition thing? Or just like a Target value pack, or?
I think my time was after we bought it or had it, because I only remember like a black case and like the discs in that black case. It wasn't even like the case that it had.
Huh.
It was just some random black case. So I don't remember. I don't know. I'm looking at images online to find it.
Huh.
I see one on eBay. Yeah, hold on.
Kevin
Send
Bacon
an
is such a
image
silly name, but he's such a good actor.
Send a name. Oh my god, image and voice chat. But yeah, it had disc side A on one side, and then disc side B on the other. And there were 2 discs, 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4.
That's pretty cool. It's cool.
The good movies.
It's cool to see that records kind of.
No, oh, we did have the box. Yeah.
The hell, when did this happen?
Because they had the plastic latches on the side to like keep it more secure, I guess.
Huh. Well, that's cool though. Like I don't really understand the need for that, especially since there were DVD cases that had like slots for 2 discs. But that's still pretty cool. Huh. I completely forgot those existed. I never really got into DVDs too much. I mean, I had DVDs, but by the time I was old enough to buy my own, I just didn't. I don't know. Just never got into them.
I had DVD and VHS first, and then cable, and then normal TV and stuff. Not normal. I mean, normal isn't normal.
You know what I just realized, which is really sad? I don't think I don't think anybody's ever talked about this. I haven't heard a single person talk about it. In the age of streaming and the loss of cable, or at least widespread cable, we will never have public access TV shows ever again. There will never be a time when your neighbor Greg, who's really into collecting toy cars, can have a show on somewhat national TV.
Yeah, and everything's subscription based now.
Yeah, or not national, but you know what I mean. Like they will never be able to just film out of their garage their toy collection. Yeah, that's I've never thought about that. Yeah, I mean we have YouTube and we have all that, but that's not the same. I don't think it's not the same.
I'm just kind of glad that, like, if you want to revisit this kind of shit, that the devices still do exist. Like, it's not just gone. It's still there. You just have to get it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we didn't have like a Fahrenheit 451 thing, where it's like, oh well, let's just burn all the books. Except in this case, it's just burning all the technology. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't catch who said this in the chat, but someone said that VHS could come back too. I actually hope VHS doesn't come back. Because while I'm like hugely nostalgic for VHS and I love the concept itself, I hope it never comes back. Because if that comes back, then VCR and VHS prices for old movies are gonna skyrocket. Like, I'll give you an example. 2 days ago, I bought the original Night of the Living Dead, like black and white. I bought it on eBay for $4.32. And this was a pristine copy, like almost brand new box and everything. $4. If VHS comes back, that could go up to like 200 or 300. So.
Ooh, you know what? That we were talking about, like, movie stuff. There. I don't know if it exists, but maybe you could like find a way to somehow stream that for like a movie night.
Stream what?
The Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah, that's why I bought it. Yeah, because it's public domain.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll do that. And Smokey in the Discord recommended Nosferatu, which I have never seen that movie. I just know that it's really good and everybody talks it up. So we're gonna watch that. We'll watch House on a Haunted Hill, which I have seen that one with Vincent Price. And there's actually, now maybe I shouldn't say this, but fuck, I'll say it anyway. There's public access recordings on eBay, so I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of some of those tapes just so we can get some raw live, you know, footage of that, whatever that is. So I'm excited for that. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I still have to, I actually do not have a VCR that works, to my knowledge. So I gotta go and buy one. But I think that might be pretty cool. Friday Flick Night, yeah, Friday Flick Night is coming back. Not under that name, but it's back. It's back.
Wait, that was a thing?
Oh yeah, that was... Should we keep Friday Flick Night, like an inside joke, or should I, like, explain it? Basically, it was just a failed idea for a stream series. Way back when I first started. 2018.
So it was, like, pre-Discord?
No, I had a Discord at that point. But it was,
Discord
like, 5
server.
years ago.
Okay.
Stream ancient Popeye shorts. I mean, if I can get it on physical VHS, the sky's the limit. We can... sky's the limit as far as copyright goes. Like, we can do anything, you know? Hell, growing up, my grandparents had this tape called The Red Balloon, and I might have talked about this a few times way back in the past, but it was a French short film, mostly a silent film, and it was just about a kid walking around in France during the, I guess, the 1940s, 50s with a red balloon. And it's almost filmed, if I remember correctly, it's filmed in, like, the Sin City format, where the red of the balloon, like, the only colors you see on the film are 2 colors. Oh, there's a few colors, and it's just the balloons. The only thing that has color are the balloons, and it's such a cool little film. And every time I go to my grandparents' house, I would always watch that movie. So I'm gonna put that movie on. I'm gonna find a VHS of that movie, or get the original tape, and we will watch that too. Because the sound design in that movie is amazing. Like, the footstep sounds in that movie are so crisp and clear. It's such a treat to listen to. Watch It Be Lost Media. I've seen it, like, I think it's on YouTube. It's called, I think it's The Red Balloon or The Little Red Balloon. And French film. I don't know what year. I want to say like the 40s or 50s. It's pretty old. But we'll watch that too. I have some Pee-wee's Playhouse on a VHS taken from Adult Swim? Adult Swim was showing that? What? Why? That makes no sense. Adult Swim means kids get out of the pool, the adults are swimming. So why would they play a kids show on it? What? You gotta be shitting me right now. You serious? I mean, I like Adult Swim. That's where the channel banner came from on YouTube. But why would you play a kids show on a block of network designated for adults? Like, I do not understand how the two correlate. What? Wow.
I just realized,
Huh?
the blood effects in Viscera remind me of, like, all those 4K blood mods on Gmod.
Oh god. Yeah, they do. Except in this game it looks good, but in Gmod it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I've always loved that I don't think I've seen too many games do? Besides Viscera Cleanup? Return to Castle Wolfenstein and Enemy Territory. I've always loved how the blood effects in that game are a mix of red and just straight black. Like, if you get shot and you look at the blood decal on the ground, it's red with a little bit of black in it. And I've always loved that detail. Like, it doesn't really make sense to have, like, black mixed in with the red, but it just looks so, pun not intended, visceral. Like, it looks so visceral. Kind of like this, basically.
Gory.
Huh?
It just looks so gory, or, like, more satisfying.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. It just looked more, I can't explain it. It just, the effect is so well done. Because when you think of blood in games, you know, shooting games, you always think of, like, it's just red, right? But in Enemy Territory and Viscera, they mix in that, like, dark black, like, effect. It looks so good. And not many games do that, strangely enough, even though the effect, like, works very well. Viscera Cleanup's blood looks like when a kid pukes and they've been drinking, all they've been drinking was Hawaiian Punch. Yeah. I was gonna say that or like red Kool-Aid. But I like Viscera cleanup though. Like they could have gone like extremely gory, but like all the gore in Viscera cleanup just looks like red meatball. And you know what? I can get behind that. I really can. What sucks about lost media is that someone could have recorded at some point, but sometimes nobody did. It's just gone. Yeah. Hell, even for like digital media, like YouTube videos from like early 2000s, people just didn't back them up at the time, so they're just gone. Case in point, Hotel Mario politically incorrect. You won't. I doubt I will ever see that video again. That video is just gone to the aether. Actually, a lot of YouTube poops are like gone. There was this really funny angry video game nerd YouTube poop that they sentence mixed the N-word in, and it was so funny because you don't expect it. It's like it's doing the intro for the show and everything, and it sounds normal, and at the very end they sentence mix like so many words together to make the N-word, and it comes out of nowhere, and I just lost it. Like it was so damn fun. The whole video was funny, and that video's just gone. It's just gone.
Yeah. I remember the first time I heard Bill Nye cuss. Like, that was the funniest shit ever.
Man, fuck Bill Nye. You heard me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I was looking for this Left 4 Dead YouTube poop the other day, and I just couldn't find it.
This is a Left 4 Dead YouTube poop? What?
Yeah, there was one of the pardon me for saying this, beta videos that Silver Moon made, and it's just gone. I don't know where it is.
Huh. I had no idea that someone had taken it upon themselves to YouTube poop. How do you even do that for a video game? Like, the only YouTube poop I've seen for a video game was Mansion Luigi, and then Luigi burns down his mansion. Those are the only two YouTube poops I've ever seen for a game.
The original video, I don't even remember it, but I know one of the like spliced lines was infected cock.
Classic YouTube poop. Empleman privated all of his YouTube videos a while ago? I didn't even realize that. What ones did he do that were famous? Wait, was he one of those YouTube poopers who like made custom thumbnails for his videos? That's just BS. Listen, if you want to be a true YouTube pooper, the thumbnail you use for your video is a 100% unedited frame from the video. That's the only time. YouTube poops with like custom thumbnails aren't real YouTube poops. You can quote me on that. I don't care if it gets me canceled. YouTube poops with custom thumbnails are just not YouTube poops. They're funny video idiots.
I get what you mean.
Edits. I don't.
They're just less authentic.
No, they're just not even YouTube poops. They're just funny video edits. That's it. A YouTube poop. Here's what a YouTube poop is. Remixing a source material, putting YTP bracket into the title, making a title that is funny, but without even watching the video. Reading the title is enough to make you laugh, and then either a pre-generated thumbnail from the video or a frame you took from the video and uploaded. That is a true YouTube poop. And if anybody says otherwise, they're wrong. Oh, so did Pixar YTPs? I feel like he was one of those people who just did custom thumbnail YouTube poops. And if he privated his videos, then he realized his shame. That's how I'm seeing it. YouTube poop elitism? No, it's just like the unspoken... It's just the unspoken rules of making a YouTube poop. You just don't do custom thumbnails, okay? And your title has to be funny. I'll give you some examples, okay? Pulp Free Fiction. That's hilarious. It plays on with the original title to play on words, and it's good. All right, Pulp Free Fiction. Amazing. Okay, another one. YTP Sexer. You know what's funny about that? Bionic Coyote has still not shown YTP Sexer off on stream. Blind. Still hasn't. He still hasn't. I cannot believe that guy. How does that guy get 1,000 subs and not show off YTP Sexer on any of his streams? I do not understand. He is a false sexer, you're damn right. I think one of the few pieces of lost media I've witnessed was a video of a dog walking around the forest, lost and without its owner. It would eventually arrive to the river and try to pass, but was swept up by the current. I remember how it struggled and how more tired it got, then it stopped struggling. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I felt when I read that.
What the fuck? So wait, was this like on a VHS tape? Was someone just like in the bushes recording this dog like getting drowned? And then they like sold it in like a pawn shop? Like what the hell?
Lost media, more like lost dog.
Well, at least we can go to sleep knowing that dog died a long time ago. But rest in peace, dog. Imagine selling that tape. No, I think it was a movie. All I was thinking of while I was reading that, not the whole time, but towards the end, I was thinking of the Simpsons episode where they made fun of It's a Mad, Mad World, and the guy's just in his car like, oh, you didn't know where you're going, I ran it, and his car's just slowly just drowning, just slowly sinking in the river. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's classic.
Okay.
Okay, so imagine you're filming on your VHS camera, expensive VHS camera, right? While you're filming, your pet dies drowning or gunshot or whatever. Huh? Instead of being a respectable human being and throwing it away, you keep it for years and years. I mean, listen, film is an art. Or it used to be an art. So you gotta do whatever it takes to make it an art. You gotta do what it takes. Do you have the cojones? Do you have the cojones to make an art film?
Yeah, what the fuck?
YTP pedophiles, a Family Guy YTP is a trip? What? What the fuck? What? Bruna, what the hell are you talking about? Ren gets demonetized 4K, dude. One of these days, I'm just gonna get banned from Twitch. I know it's coming. I'm just enjoying the freedom while I can. Before I have to switch to another platform that nobody follows me to. So it's basically me starting over again. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, look at Cannibal Holocaust. Cannibal Holocaust was a movie that they filmed in the 70s, and they killed real animals on film and showed it happening. Like that movie, there's a scene in that movie, and I've seen the full movie. I'm not gonna say it's a good movie by any means, but it's definitely a movie that deserves to exist because it has so much history behind it. Most of the history behind it not so good, but it's history nonetheless. But anyway, there's a scene in that movie where they take a giant turtle, like not a sea turtle, but like a land tortoise, like a huge land tortoise, and while it's alive, they cut it up and they don't even do anything with it. They basically just kill it for the movie. And it is very graphic how they kill it, and it's like it's some director's vision of like a movie, and it exists for us to watch and experience, and it may not be good, it may not be a good thing, but you know, it's a piece of film. It's film history. Yeah, that movie was all kinds of fucks. Some of the stuff they did in that movie, I was thinking about it at work today. It just crossed my mind, one particular scene that happened that surprisingly didn't gross me out when it happened when I was watching the movie, but just thinking about it grosses me out now. I'm not gonna say what it is, but that movie, Water Buffalo scene in Apocalypse Now. Why am I not remembering that? What's that scene?
Imagine like one of the animals they killed in that movie was just like an extinct species.
I don't know, but those tortoises live for hundreds of years, right? And
Yeah.
they just killed it just to kill it. Like they killed it because it was part of the movie. So
Gonna live to 300 years. Gets killed for a fucking movie.
yeah, if you go to any Cannibal Holocaust like video on YouTube, even like the OST for that movie, which by the way, the OST in Cannibal Holocaust is actually really good. People always mention that, like, oh yeah, this turtle existed for 200 years just to be killed for a few shots of the film. And they didn't just kill him, it was basically animal torture, the way that they did eventually kill it. So it's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like,
Yeah,
if
they
were-
literally killed it with a machete. Yeah,
If it was like sedated and like.
Oh no!
just-
Oh no! They were just in the forest,
Yeah.
and the tortoise was just there, and there was no medical stuff involved with that. They legitimately just took a tortoise that was there, and just butchered it.
Yeah, I can't. I
Like,
can't respect that.
The context is the film tries to convince you that it's a real thing. Like the whole point of the movie is that it's found footage. It's found footage before Blair Witch Project. So everything in the movie they do tries to convince you that it's a real thing that happened. And there's a funny story behind that. After the movie was released, the director paid all of the actors in that movie to go into hiding, so that no, this really happened. The director paid all the actors to go into hiding, so people would think that the actors that were on film actually died on film, and their deaths were recorded. And the director was actually I don't know if he was sued, or like the justice system like brought him in, and they said, if you don't show us where these actors are and prove that they're alive, you will go to prison for murder. And so then he had to prove that they were in fact alive, and they were alive. But it's just, that movie was so damn controversial. But again, it was an art form. It was someone's envisionment of like a movie, and you know, for that I respect it. I don't even know what we were talking about before I went on that tangent, but yeah.
Lost footage VHS.
Oh yeah,
archiving
yeah. What platform are you moving to? I'm thinking about moving to Odyssey. But that's only gonna happen if my Twitch account's completely banned.
This Odyssey.
It's like it's a streaming and video platform, but it prides itself on being mostly free speech. Basically everybody who gets banned from YouTube or Twitch just goes to stream there. It's also, yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to describe it. It's like a more open, free speech platform to stream and or create videos on. Oh, people are doing all kinds of racist shit on there. Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah, but you're right. Like on less moderated sites, people do all kinds of stuff like that. But that's to be expected, you know. Not that I would start doing that, but I'm just saying, you know, Vidly. Oh yeah. I've been on Vidly's front page. I was actually planning on opening a Vidly as a thing for as an alternative to YouTube, but yeah, Vidly's setup just doesn't instill confidence in me. Like, not that it's run badly. I'm not confident that that website will stay up for a long term. I don't think it will. See, I don't understand that. Like, what, that people would be afraid of YouTube revivals. Like, okay, so there's like racist shit on it, right? You can just ignore it, pretend it's not there, don't watch it. I don't understand. Like, okay, so if the website's whole goal, right, is to provide a more open and more free place to upload content, you're just gonna get more content like that. It's like, you can't have your cake and eat it too, okay? You don't like YouTube because they censor people, because they censor videos, because they whatever, right? And you want to move to another platform. Well, that other platform is either going to be like YouTube or not going to be like YouTube. Because what YouTube is nowadays is censoring people, censoring videos, censoring comments, censoring dislikes. And with that comes some racist stuff. And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that's part of the process. So by making a more free and open YouTube clone or whatever, it's gonna be those bars that bar people from uploading that stuff are gonna be gone. So it's either it's basically you have free speech or you don't have free speech.
I mean, that kind of stuff's always gonna be there. Like, not using a site is not gonna change that. You just have to accept it exists.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it. If you don't like something, you don't have to watch it. You don't have to look at it. I never understood. I mean, maybe at one point I don't know. I just, like, for me, like, okay, so if I start streaming to like Odyssey, right? And there's all kinds of racist shit around me, like actually racist shit all around me. You can just ignore all that and just watch what I put out, you know? So, you know, you put it well, you know, not using the website's really not going to do too much. Problem is when it gets on the front page, when moderation is too lax and some bare minimum standards. Well, if it's on the front page, you can just ignore it, right?
Besides, like, once you start using it, can't you just, like, filter that shit anyways?
I'm sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I'm not against free speech, I just think reputation, public image might just be about everything. Voice crack. You know what? I used to be the same way. When I was running SMC and VMC, I was all about, like, trying to keep, like, a professional look and being professional and just trying to put, I guess, like, a clean look forward. But then after I stopped doing that, I realized, like, it's the internet. Like, who cares? You know, I think the only time you'd really be worried about your reputation is if, like, you get called out as, like, a pedophile or something. But if you're being called out as a pedophile, then chances are there's a reason for that. And that's just a consequence. But as far as, like, a regular reputation goes, like, who cares? Who cares what people think? You know, like, look at all the stuff I've said. I'm sure there's Discords or people in Discords who love to talk about how racist I am, homophobic, transphobic. You know, I'm sure there's Discords or people like that who talk about that. You know, I have no doubts, but I just don't care. I just don't care. Listen, I'm here to entertain you guys in whatever way possible, and I'm here to have fun, and that's it. There's no there's nothing else, you know. I really do not care.
And yet Tyler McVicker is the only one still to have a kiwi farm stride.
Oh man, yeah, when I was reading that thread, there was some that was funny. There's some funny stuff in there. Yeah, I haven't been on there in a little bit, but I think he's the only like Valve related.
Yeah, not even the You Are Dead has one. Not even him.
Well, yeah, he's a nobody, just like I'm a nobody.
Yeah, only like certain people know who he is. Meanwhile, if you even look for CS:GO news, you're probably gonna find Tyler in an instant.
Yeah. There's a good reason to be called out as a pedo. You see, the reason why I didn't just outright say that is because I've heard of people like getting falsely accused of that, and it ruins. Like it takes one person saying that, either jokingly or serious, and you didn't do anything, and your life is basically just ruined. Well, no, you know what? I don't even think that's the case. Because at that point, you just, like, stop using the internet. Unless you're like EDP. But in EDP's case, he actually did something that, you know, proved that he was a pedophile. So, well, I wasn't even there. So I'll say allegedly. He did something that allegedly made himself look to be a pedophile. And, I mean, in that case, that followed him into his real life. Again, this is all alleged stuff. Like, nobody was there or is there to see all this stuff act. I mean, this could all just be some fabricated BS by some marketing team somewhere. I don't think so, but what I'm saying is, like, there's always a chance that you could falsely be accused of something and then just get your life ruined.
And I mean, I just watched a Mudahar video about this, like, where a Reddit accused someone of being another creator that was a pedophile and apparently got arrested and shit. And they almost got their life ruined just because of that, just because they sounded similar to the person who was a pedophile.
Why does that sound so familiar? I feel like Wavy Web Surf did a video on that.
He might have. I gotta remember the name of the creator that was the pedophile, and then...
Yeah, that sounds so familiar. Eyes Ren is a pet. No. No. Listen, I may have like brain damage, but the brain damage is not that severe to where I think that would be okay. Yeah, no. Shit, where's the bin machine at? I haven't played this map in this is one of the first maps I ever played when I bought Viscera Cleanup, and it's been a long time. A PDF file? I wonder what's in the PDF file.
Oh, his name was Jinbot.
Oh, I have no idea then.
Yeah.
I don't know what we were talking about before that. Oh, yeah, the free speech stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you're known as Racism YouTube, what would happen? Now, are you saying Racism YouTube is in the platform? Or did you mean to say Racism YouTuber? Because if you mean the Racism YouTuber, listen, like, I'm me, right? I'm sitting here, I know who I am, I know how I think, I know what my aspirations are, and I know what my opinions are. So if I know that I'm not a racist, or I'm like the racist YouTuber, then why should I care what anybody else on the internet who doesn't know me personally, why do I care what they think? Why would I care what they think? I don't. I shouldn't. Oh, so it's the whole platform. Okay, so the whole platform. Why do we think? I don't know. That's a good question. I think that we need to stop thinking. I'm gonna expose you for being a gamer. Okay, well now I'm starting to care a little bit. What the hell? You can't. Evolutionary advantages, apparently. I don't know. I feel like we're de-evolving as a species. I think the more people think they think, the more stupid they get. Brain hurty with words.
I think we're still evolving like small ways, but like
How are we
mostly
evolving?
we're
You know what? Back up your opinion with facts. How are we evolving in small ways? Name a few things. Name one thing.
I think mostly just technology. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I can think of that we're actually evolving in.
Now,
But even then,
but we're
like,
talking
let's be
about
real.
as a species. So yeah, okay. So technology's evolving, but if we're as people, if we're getting stupider, as technology is getting smarter, are we really evolving, or are we de-evolving at that point? Voice crack.
We're de-evolving so AI can take over.
Well, I for one, listen. I'm gonna give a little. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna address the people of the future here. I for one support our new robot overlords.
I love how it used to be a joke, like robot overlords, and it's like actually becoming a thing now.
The robot rebellion is on the horizon. Yeah. No, it's no. I like and support our robot overlords. I really do.
Commit all the 60
Man,
suits.
do like a flash forward like 20 years, and I'm just a skull getting stepped on by like a T-2000 or whatever the hell it was called.
No, you're like your ashes are a part of a coffee drink that an AI robot drinks.
Why would a robot drink? I think you're de-evolving right now, in real time. Why would a robot drink, huh? Hey everybody, welcome
so that
into Viscera Cleanup Detail. I have Sino here. Sino, you want to explain what we're doing here today? Oh damn it, I tried to knock the machine gun off. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's expose Ren for being a Genshin Impact player. I've seen, okay, can someone explain something to me? Just real quick. I've seen ads on YouTube for that Genshin Impact game, and I've heard people mention like that, I don't even know how you pronounce it in English, like Tohu or whatever. What is the deal with those two games?
Genshin Impact's a free version of Breath of the Wild.
Okay. So why is that like memed on?
Because a lot of the players are just like Sims. They're just extreme fanboys. Like, I have a friend, not a friend, really, that has literally spent thousands of dollars on the game.
Wow.
I mean, it's not like just a thing that Genshin does, obviously, but it's one of the bigger games that is known for it.
I just like, that's, I've heard that joke before where it's like Genshin Impact player, more like pedophile. It's like, I never understood that. And same, I've heard the same thing with that Tohu game.
Oh yeah, as well, like the characters.
What?
The characters, just the anime designs and shit. That's what attracts people to it.
So
Like,
that's the meme
really
behind it?
attracts- Yeah, just like how Discord mods are obese. Genshin Impact players are a basement dweller that spends thousands of dollars while masturbating, hoping he gets the next new character.
I never want to hear you say that again. But at least now I know. Is that the same thing for that Tohu game?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't either. I don't play anime games, alright. They haven't made King of the Hill the game yet, so I haven't done anime yet.
I tried Genshin Impact. It's not my game. I get bored too easily in it. It's open to the point that I can't fucking understand what to do. That's the issue.
Huh. Oh, Obsidian just corrected me on how it's pronounced. Heads up, Ren, it's not Tuhu, it's Tuhor. Okay, well that's, okay.
That's fantastic.
That's great. There's King of the Hill characters in this one Adult Swim Mario Kart ripoff. Oh yeah. What was the name of that? I heard about that.
All these anime games just look exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, I still really don't understand the appeal behind anime. Like, I've seen 2. And that was because a friend convinced me to get into both of them, and I stopped watching both of them. Not shortly after watching them, but I stopped after a couple seasons.
I got into one, but I'm waiting for the next season, so...
Oh, was it Genshin Impact? Did it have a big impact on your Genshin?
Yeah.
You know what they should make? They should make the American version called Pension Impact, where it's like you worked your whole life for like 60 years, you're ready to retire, and they're like, uh-oh, you're not gonna get your pension. And it's like, oh no, that pension had a big impact on my life. And then the game's about like getting into the black market and dealing drugs because you lost your pension. Anybody relate to that? Anybody out there retired at 60? No? Oh. Foam finger. Go team.
God damn it.
Only. Oh wait. Oh, 3 anime. Okay. Yep. Yeah. No. Okay. So make that 3 anime because I used to watch the Pokemon back in the day too. I still have some VHS tapes with Pokemon on it, and I still remember what episode it. Or I think I might have only one tape, but it was the episode where they get trapped in a cave.
I'm not even like sure what anime counts as anymore.
King
Like,
of the Hill, Cory in the House.
Have you ever watched Ben 10?
I never really got into that show when it was on.
Damn, I used to have discs of it, and I'd watch them over and over again.
You know what they call him, Ben 10?
Because he's 10 years old. Ratio.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe that, but they also call him Ben 10 because he got criminally convicted and charged with 10 counts of assault with a deadly weapon. You know what that deadly weapon was? It was a pipe. He beat 10 people with a pipe. He's a convicted felon.
That's funny, actually.
He's in the
really
state
fun.
pen right now.
It's actually really funny. One's the
I don't think crime is funny.
I don't know, man.
You know, when they're like, pirating is illegal, it's a crime. I don't sit there and laugh. I'm not like, huh, I'm gonna pirate Game of Thrones season 2 episode 3. That's funny.
We've devolved so hard that doing things that pirates used to do is now illegal. They've made being a pirate illegal. They're anti-pirate.
It's goddamn Somali pirates pirating all of our movies.
The pirates didn't die. They went into hiding.
That's true. Yeah, good old One-Eyed Willie in his ship pirating the newest episode of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, he's just watching Breaking Bad, hoping to make crystal meth. And then he's gonna come back to the modern world, and he's gonna sell that, and he's gonna become a big figure in society.
Ren, stop playing with your 2 hoes. I was about to use the wrong version of 2 as well. That also sold the joke pretty well. The Capcom JoJo game looks awesome. See, whenever someone mentions that show, it's just like a tally I have. Just an active tally count of every time someone mentions that show, I stop watching it for another year. Or I don't watch it for another year. And right now I'm up to like year 100.
I have 3 fucking friends that are obsessed with that show, and I don't get why. I don't get it. Every single conversation about it, I just can't relate. And I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
It just looks really gay. It looks like if they took if they, and it not even like, not in the gayest and stupid, it like actually looks like a very homosexual show, and I don't understand like the big appeal with it.
It totally is. There's no way it's not.
I'd be hard pressed to find otherwise. You know, I just don't understand it. But I'm not big into anime anyway, so that's that. Regardless, it's not my thing.
I'm not either. Like, I've maybe watched one or two, and that's it. But I'm not gonna go like every day watching the latest anime and going, yeah, and then joining that Discord server for that anime, joining the Reddit posts,
Yeah.
making Twitter posts about how the latest episode was great.
Posted a link to one of the few animes worth watching. I can't check it now because Viscera cleanup's in full screen. But what's the title? What's the name of it? Also, Avatar. Avatar was, I don't care. I've heard people say, "Oh, it's American anime." No, shut up. Shut up. Avatar is a good anime.
I guess if you count that as an anime, then yes, I watched that.
It is. It is. It just is.
I don't remember anything about it though, so sorry.
Really?
Yeah, it never stuck with me. I don't know why.
Ghost Stories, dubbed.
Like, I can remember the character designs vividly. Like, I have a picture in my head right now of them, but I don't remember the story or anything.
I just have fantastic memories of that show because when it was on air on TV on Nick, my dad and my brother and I would all sit down to watch every new episode that came out. And it was just such a warm and inviting feeling. And when you take that away, the show itself is just so damn good. So damn good. Highly recommend it. I would even say that even though it's like kind of like a kid's cartoon type deal, it still holds up regardless of how old you are, whether or not you're an adult or a kid. It's such a good show.
I count kids shows as separate. Like, I would not count Avatar as a kids show.
I mean, it's not okay. Let me like clarify. It's not like a kids show. It's not a show. I mean, it is. That's tough. It's a show for kids, but it's not. It's kind of like SpongeBob. It's kind of like it's ageless. You can enjoy the comedy regardless, or enjoy the show.
I think the difference is it was a show for kids because now kids are retarded compared to back then.
Yeah, it was definitely a show for kids. Yeah, for sure. But it's just like I said. It's timeless. The dub version of Ghost Stories is the funniest fucking thing ever made. Is it like it's not public domain? Is it? I don't know if I could get away with that. But I'll legitimately look it up and see what it's about. Even though I'm not into anime, if there's a show that just really catches my eye and it's really, really good, then I will watch it. So I'll look it up. I've got oh, I missed a lot of chat. Shit. No, I didn't. I've got a similar idea. Chemistry teacher with financial issues turns 50 and is diagnosed with cancer, so turns to a life of mixing. That's an original show idea.
You didn't know what it was until he said turns to a life.
Yeah, that's where it really clicked in. Since we're talking Japanese games, right? Would you ever consider playing some sort of no? I'll just be upfront. I am not into fighting games at all. The only real fighting games I've ever liked were like Smash Brothers. That's it.
They just all look the same. That's another thing that like all looks the same is it's fighting games.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I'm sure there's some different ones and some good stuff, or some good ones in the mix. And I know that Street Fighter has a big reputation of being a good fighting game, and I think the King of Fighters and stuff like that. But it's just Mortal Kombat. I'm just not into fighting games, you know. It's just not my thing. The only reason why I like Smash Brothers is because A, it's Nintendo characters, and B, it's more of an fighting games are technically arcade games, but Smash Brothers just kind of goes above and beyond that. Like, it's not... Some people treat it seriously, but it's something that anybody can hop into and have a good time. Which, that's what I like.
Honestly, fighting games are only, like... I guess I only care about them if they... games in general, if they do something controversial, I guess that's pretty base.
Oh, so you mean like School Shooter North American Tour 2012?
Yes.
One of the most innovative source mods of our time. I couldn't agree more.
I kind of vividly remember that school library map.
I mean, I linked the mod. You can download it. Anybody can download it anytime and rip the maps. I'm gonna recreate those maps in ZombieCraft. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's... Just wait till I do the scary controversial October. That will happen, mark my words. It's going to happen. It's just, I gotta find the time. I mean, I still got, I had to go, like, I had to scour the internet to download all of these, like, super, like, racist games that people made back in the early 2000s. No joke, I actually had to go to what I think was a legitimately real white supremacist website. Like, the page, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a forum. At the very top, there was legitimately a picture of a dude in a Klansman uniform, like the white hat and everything, the white mask, whatever you want to call it, the sheaths. And I had to go to this website just to find one of these games to download, because it was banned everywhere else. So, yeah, we're gonna do these games one of these nights, and I'm sure my YouTube channel will not survive. But I am way too curious, morbidly curious about these games to not do them. So, yeah, I don't think my internet quote-unquote career is gonna survive that one.
I mean, you could just, like, if you really wanted to care about your Twitch, you could just stream them in the Discord.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. There is no way in hell that I'm going to stream ethnic cleansing to Twitch. You know how fast that would go down if I tried to play that game on Twitch? First of all, there's no category for it. Second of all, but second of all, I'm pretty sure if they even get a whiff that game is being streamed on their platform, channel is just completely banned in seconds. No appeals, no nothing. It's just gone. It's just gone. 1 second you're watching the stream, the next second, a 404 error. Or like Twitch page cannot be found. And it's just gone forever. Never to be brought back. So when I do that controversial month, I'm gonna probably either do that on YouTube, or I'll stream it to Odyssey and then upload the... I don't even think I could stream it on YouTube, because if YouTube's like stream bots caught that I was playing that, I'd be banned too. But I think if I stream it on like Odyssey and then upload the VOD to YouTube, I might be able to get away with it. Because I'm such a small channel. I think I could get away with it. But then if I ever got big and someone dug up those old VODs, they could retroactively report the VODs, and then my channel could... So basically, once I upload those VODs, my channel is just on a countdown to being banned from YouTube.
Yeah, that's stupid.
But, yeah, like I said, I'll move to Odyssey. Nobody will follow me. Or at least nobody will make an account to follow me, but I'll move to Odyssey.
I literally made a post account just for you.
You never joined. Or did you? Oh shit, I didn't let posts know that I was whatever. Oh well. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here, because I'm way behind on my chatting quota. About devolving, I think we just now more aware that there are really many stupid people out there, and thanks to the internet, that's it. Yeah, oh no, for sure. The internet definitely does a good job of pointing out the idiots among the non-idiots. For sure. Case in point, this channel. So, yeah, you could be right. We're not devolving, we're just seeing all the idiots. I guess we're being exposed to the idiots more so than we were before. It's not that we gained any, it's just we are now more aware of them, I guess, if that's what you meant. Oh yeah, the poor janitors. Yeah, man. Listen, if playing School Shooter North American Tour 2012 taught me anything, it's that respect your janitors. Respect your janitors. That's all I can say. I will never change my opinion on that. If you work at a job or you go to school and you have janitors, say something to them. Say something nice. Say like, hey, how's your day going? Hey, what's up? Or if they're changing out your trash, say like, thank you. Like that's what I do. I practice that every day. In fact, I say thank you so much to my job's janitor that I'm sure she hates me because I say it to her every damn day, and all she does is change my trash. But god damn it, I believe in the right to respect your janitors.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody gets rights. Nobody deserves them.
Yeah, if we had it my way, I'd just remove everybody's rights, including my own, and we all just go live out in some grass. And you get killed by a lion. It's like, alright. Well, this is where we're meant to be. Let's see.
Rebecca wants to be a monkey.
Hey, Selfface, what's up, man? Hi, Ryan, have a good stream. You probably heard of the... Yeah, I did. Wait a minute. No. Now, wait a minute. You're not coming into my stream to say hi, just to advertise your mod, are you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, buddy? Come on, man. What are you doing? Advertising your mod on my stream, really? Why? No, but I saw you... What?
He said hello immediately after as well. He said it twice.
Huh?
He said, hi, Ren, I have a good stream, and then he said hello, like...
Oh, alright, he made up for it.
Just later.
I was getting a little suspicious. He was advertising, but hey, he made up for it. He made up for it, my man. No, but yeah, I saw you release Lost and Damned. First of all, congrats, because I know you said that it was just kind of a fun concept you were working on. You didn't know if it was going to be a full thing, so I'm glad you did release it. That's cool.
Wait, is Lost and Damned that one Resident Evil thing?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, I'm downloading that right now.
You know what's really sad though? That kind of hit me. My motivation to play Valve-based mods is so low right now that even when a really cool, like, unique mod comes around like this, that's like once in a while, I still just, I don't know what it is. Like, I just do not want to play Source and Gold Source mods. Not anymore, but like at the moment. And it's to the point where, again, I love Resident Evil, and you made this really cool mod, and I'm still not motivated, you know? Like, I'm hella burnt out. It sucks. But I will play it one of these days. Like, I say that to everybody. Hell, like Alex MMC, got me set up to do some beta testing for his, like, upcoming Source mod. And I didn't even, I mean, and he even put the time in to make a custom cover for the stream and everything. And I still haven't played that yet. So I just, something about Source mod just doesn't sound fun anymore. I don't know what happened. Hell, PDRs don't really sound like fun anymore. You know what I think happened? I think when my schedule changed from streaming, like, how often did I stream in the past? Like 3 times a week? When my schedule changed from like streaming 3 times a week to like 1 time a week and maybe like once on the weekend, I just think that killed my motivation. Just like having my streaming spread out like that just killed my motivation. I don't know why or how. I guess maybe like if I only get 2 times a week to stream, It's like maybe I run. Maybe the reason is because I'm running through a mental list in my head of like, oh shit, I only have 2 times I can stream. Which 2 games do I pick? And I have to boil it down, and it's like after a while, I guess I stopped. I don't know. I can't explain it.
I honestly just feel like you've kind of become more of a variety streamer.
No, I mean I've always been a variety streamer. It's just I just don't know what it is about gold. Maybe maybe it's this. Maybe like what the fuck? Maybe the last few streams I did, the last few experiences I had doing Source and Gold Sword streams, I just think they turned out bad, and maybe that's why. Maybe I just feel like I just don't have, I guess, what it takes to make Half-Life and Half-Life 2 stuff entertaining anymore. I don't know. If I even did to begin with, I have no idea. But it's not just Gold Source and Source, it's hit for everything. Like, I did like one Resident Evil 2 stream and I loved it. And I have, at the current moment, I have no motivation to go back and play more of it. I fucking do not know what it is. Maybe it's because it's when I stream that I'm not motivated. Maybe if I stream during the week, during the day, maybe it would come back. I have no idea. But the point I wanted to make is that it's really cool that you released your mod, and one of these days I will play it on stream. One of these days I will not look at any gameplay or any footage or anything, and we'll play it blind on stream. For sure. Ren, Ren's just scared I'd whoop his ass in Third Strike. CVS 2 has the best feeling combat ever. What's CVS 2? You talking about the store? The pharmaceutical store? CVS? CVS Pharmacy? Why? Obsidian? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. Huh?
I think you're trying to do the best with what you got, because your living situation and all you've talking about like multiple times.
Yeah, I know. I won't shut up about that, right?
I mean, I've really enjoyed the multiplayer stuff you've been doing as of recent.
I have too. You know, if there's one thing to be said, I might not like my solo streams, but the multiplayer stuff I've done with you guys, I can't look back at that, and I like it. There's no criticisms, like self-criticisms I have for that one. Like, I really enjoyed doing those. Those are the only things I like doing anymore, really, is the multiplayer stuff. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Isn't this room, like, really big and really dirty? Oh, it's not too bad. Okay.
I honestly forget you're even playing a game.
Yeah. I'll just...
That's the point. Like, this whole stream is supposed to be, like, not focusing on the game. Not, it's just... It's like all those commentary videos. It's just the background.
Yeah, that is true. This has kind of become its own podcast in a way. Hey Ren, you see the Resident Evil 4 demo? No, I was actually watching a little bit of Do It All earlier, and he mentioned that there was a channel that covered it, and apparently it looks really good. So I'm on the fence though, because I've never played the original.
It's had nothing but positive opinions.
Oh, that's good.
Which is great, because, I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake was meh. If you don't compare it to the original, I will say this, it's good on its own. But if you compare it to the original, it's lacking.
Oh.
For sure. But I bought it on sale, so I can't complain.
Okay.
I got what my money's worth.
Yeah, I'll eventually I'll jump into Resident Evil 4 eventually.
This isn't really spoiler, but I found it stupid how they removed ragdoll physics from the third game, the remake. That was stupid. That was...
What? Why would they do that?
I have no idea. I mean, like, when you develop two games at the same time, I guess one gets less shits given.
Wow.
The bodies just, like, evaporate into the floor as well, and the ragdolls don't even stay there. Like, in RE2, I think the ragdolls just stayed there. Like, if you went back to an area, they would still be there.
Wow.
But in RE3, they don't do that.
That's kind of dumb. I mean, ragdoll... I feel like at this day and age, we should be, like, doing insane, crazy stuff with ragdolls versus removing it outright. Like, shit, we had ragdoll stuff in, I know we had it in Half-Life 2, but I want to say that ragdolls have existed before Half-Life 2, so at this point in time, there's no excuse not to make everything a ragdoll when you kill it. Or do like Left 4 Dead did, where it's like a hybrid of like animations and ragdoll. Like that effect looks the best, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Like these AAA games where it's like you kill an enemy and they just become the static, like the prop static on the ground. That fuck that.
And like
Fuck that.
Half-Life 2 had the prop cars with like the moving parts, like the doors, the garbage inside.
Yeah,
and
that was
everything.
2004. Damn it.
It not only got removed, but the examples that do exist are just way less complex.
Wow. Well, that is piss. I can't believe and maybe it's not like a big deal, but that's really disappointing. Like, come on, how do you make a remake of something and then remove something that helps it? Because the original game, of course, was on the PlayStation, and they, of course, didn't have ragdolls. So how do you make a remake of something and then not upgrade that key feature?
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, they literally came out a year from each other. It's like Left 4 Dead 2. It literally is like Left 4 Dead 2. It just came out a year later and it had less.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I'll still play it far in the future, but wow.
The problem is with like these games, I don't play them when they come out, so I already knew like everything. But even unironically, I didn't even try to speedrun the game, and I beat it in like 4 hours.
Wow. Is the original Resident Evil 3 that short?
No.
Wow. They just like cut content out or what?
Yeah, there's...
Without spoiling, I mean.
They literally tease one of the original sections, and it's just like a background piece. That's it.
Damn.
You don't even go there.
What a friggin' disappointment. Holy crap. I don't know how you fuck up that bad. Well, I was hoping they'd do a similar remake for Resident Evil 1, but if they did that for 3, I don't even want to know what they... But is that the same team doing the remake of 4?
I think it's the Resident Evil 2 remake team.
Oh boy.
The Resident Evil 3 remake team had its separate team, obviously.
Oh, that's freaking great. That's in good hands. And that's what the demo's for? Or is that for something else?
The demo's just a demo. I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, who developed the demo?
Think the same people. I don't think the developers of the demo are any different from the main game.
Huh. Okay, well, people are saying the demo looks good. Well, I guess we'll see. But now that I know that about a Resident Evil, now that I know that about the 3rd remake, then I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Oh shit, where's the Morpheus pills? That's one of those unique items in this map. That I gotta bring back to the office. Oh shit, I haven't thrown them away, have I? Oh, there they are. Red pill, blue pill, Morpheus, walruses. Seashells by the seashore-feus. Alright, let me catch up on chat, because now I'm really behind. No offense, Ren. All, like, 2 of your fans are probably already in the Discord? Huh? Oh, you mean for streaming it on Discord? Sino said that, not me! Blame him. I didn't say anything. Just stream it on Discord. Oh, wait, they monitor us now. Nah, they've been monitoring us for a long time. Here's the way of looking at it that I think works every time. If a company says they're gonna come out and do something, they've been doing that something for years. So Discord came out and said that they're gonna like monitor and save like all chats and recordings and voice calls. They've been doing that probably since the platform first started. And even more so when Tencent bought them and Communist China got involved. Oh yeah, they've been selling and storing our data for a lot longer than that.
Wait, Tencent owns Discord?
Is it Tencent that owns Discord now? I know a Chinese company owns Discord. Or they're like affiliated, or I don't know, but Communist China is involved in one way or another.
It's a privately held company, supposedly.
No, they came out and I could have sworn they came out and said that they were picked up by like Tencent or something. I could be wrong.
I think you're thinking of Turtle Rock.
No? I know Turtle Rock was picked up by Tencent, yeah. Ethnic cleansing is banned on Twitch. I think you'd get banned in literally under a minute. Roll percent run. No, I'm not gonna try to get banned on purpose. But if something I say, I'm not gonna censor myself either. So if something I say does get me banned, then whatever. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like get banned on Twitch. I'm gonna try not to anyway. Also, my throat's and voice is giving out, so you'll have to forgive me if there's any more funny voice cracks. What the fuck? Okay. Are these toilet seats on?
I actually should remember something.
What?
The sentiment used to be that like game developers cared about functionality before visuals. That's 100% flipped around nowadays.
Yeah, I've never thought about it like that. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's freaking... We live in a twisted world. Everything's all topsy-turvy. Cover up? No, thanks, man. When I go to sleep, I will. Just make an alt YouTube account with a different email and stream it here? Or stream it there? Well, no, because then it would still need to get saved to YouTube. So I would either stream it off platform and then upload it, or stream it on YouTube. I'm not streaming it on YouTube though, because I might be able to get away with uploading footage otherwise. Other people have uploaded footage of these games on YouTube. So I might be able to get away with it, especially if I throw up a bunch of disclaimers. But streaming it on YouTube? No, they'd ban me. No, I'm actually still watching. It's pretty chill idea to stream Viscera while talking like a podcast. Yeah, Viscera was never meant to become a podcast, but because I do it every month, or I'm supposed to do it every month, it kind of evolved into that. And you know what? I'm down for that. And now that we have Patreon set up and we're potentially going to be having guests on during the stream, then I don't know. It's kind of like my own version of a podcast. The other podcast attempt, or 2 attempts I made, failed, but this one is still going, so we'll see. You burned out from source stuff because of PDR stuff, right? No, I don't think it was the PDR stuff that killed my motivation. It just... Oh, damn it. I really do not know, like, maybe, you know what it probably is? It's probably like a wide variety of factors. Like, Wow, I'm at the point where like breathing in like upsets my throat. That sucks. I'm also just drinking soda. Maybe I should drink some water. You know what? Do I have water?
Oh yeah, YouTube apparently actually made a good change for once recently.
What's that?
It was like about censorship and like cursing and shit. I can't remember. I'll look up the summary for it.
Oh, I'm surprised. YouTube didn't shoot themselves in the foot. The
But like
500th
apparently a
time.
lot of videos that weren't monetized before got monetized because
Oh.
of the new policy.
I mean, all right, great. You got your money for your videos again. That's not. I'm happy for the YouTubers that does affect, but that's if anybody's that's a good change, and I'm happy for those YouTubers, but I don't give a shit. I was expecting you to say like they brought back dislikes or
They could though.
I doubt it. I think YouTube. Everybody thinks that getting a new CEO is gonna like change everything. It's not. They might make some changes, but it's all the same corporate. YouTube does not care about their creators. They don't. All YouTube cares about is money. That's it. So, nothing YouTube does will ever be in favor of creators. It'll be in favor of them either making money or not making money. And if removing dislikes affects their bottom dollar, then they'll bring it back. And if it doesn't, they will never bring it back. YouTube is no longer a company that strives to make their viewers happy. Okay, I gotta get some water. My throat's killing me. So, I'm gonna throw on the BRB. I'm gonna go get some water, and we will continue. So you know, if you want to address the audience, you can. I will leave you unmuted, and I will be right back. Oh, I get to show you guys the new BRB screen. Shoutouts to Reborn, by the way. I don't think he's here, but Reborn, like with the tape intro, he helped me set up the model for that you'll see on the BRB. So shoutouts to Reborn once again for helping to make a really cool stream thing. So let me throw it on, and I'll be right back. I gotta make sure it's the right one.
Why is it throwing it on? You don't physically throw it on. Oh my god, it's Bevis. This is false advertisement. He's getting a water bottle and not a can of Pepsi. You see guys, Ren is the only streamer stay up till 5 a.m. for?
Okay, there we go. Nice. Cool. So yeah, Reborn made, well, he didn't make it, but he helped me rig and animate the can model.
Oh my god.
What? 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 Oh shit! I'm not unmuted on Discord. Whoops. What? 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 Hello? What? Hello?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Before I get any further, let me catch up on chat before I go off on any more tangents here. I won't lie, PDR gets exhausting to watch. Watching for a few hours on end, waiting for the inevitable death that'll come. But what about all the runs where I made it and there was no death, huh? Not even a G mod? What? Just stream whatever you feel like. It's alright to take breaks from stuff. I know. It's just I wish this wasn't the case. Like, I wish I was motivated to do more of this stuff because it's fun. But a first name Gary, last name Mod. Ren, this shit just happens. I recently did a 100 plus hour of Hitman 3. Now I'm just extremely focused on something else. Yeah, for sure. I know. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah. Capcom versus SNK 2, Snake 2? Really? Snake 2? The receipt store that sometimes sells drugs? Yeah, and they also sell ice cream for some reason. The hell are these footsteps? Space chickens? No, I stepped in blood. I guess this could technically count as one of those gimmick podcasts? Well, what's the gimmick? Huh? What's the gimmick? Why is it nobody can remember the second half of every Resident Evil game? What do you mean? I remember every bit of Resident Evil 1.
I remember most of them except like Revelations 1, RE5 and 6, and every other game except the main ones.
Well, I don't remember any of them because
like
I never played them.
Operation Raccoon City.
3 Remake was being made at the same time as a multiplayer mode that no one played, and it was a different team from... Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, they were making like 3 things. A multiplayer game, RE3, and then RE2.
I want someone to port GTA 4's Euphoria ragdoll physics to Left 4 Dead for the common. Oh, I don't know if that would work. I think the common's animation set and reactions are really good now, but I would love to see Euphoria in Half-Life 2. That would be badass. That would just be badass. I would love to see that. The Brutal S mod is kind of getting closer and closer to that. I haven't looked into Brutal S mod in a long time though. Most of their updates are posted in the B-Snooch Discord, and I'm not in there. I knew Back 4 Blood was gonna suck ass. I did too, but I held on to the hope that maybe it wouldn't. And I hate to say it, but I was not wrong. Back 4 Blood did end up sucking ass.
I said I was gonna try it one last time after a year, and I never did. Because I knew it was never gonna change.
Yeah.
After like 8 months, that was it.
I don't know. Okay, let me read the rest of the chat, and then I want to go on a tangent on Back 4 Blood. Does it let you rinse your mop in the toilet? It does, yeah. I don't like doing that though, because it gets the toilet dirty, and there's no way to undirty it. And I'm a little OCD when it comes to this stuff.
What do you mean, Obsidian, that it's only on the Wii? Resident Evil 1 Remake's on PC as well, and Xbox, and all the consoles.
Yeah, and they also did it for GameCube too.
Yeah.
Morbius pills? Hell yeah. Morpheus, drinking a 40 in a death basket.
I've not even seen a single clip of Morbius, just saying.
Wait, Eric Andre? No. No, Eric Andre is not shilling NFTs. If he's doing it, it's a joke. It's gotta be. There's no way he's serious about that.
Who killed Hannibal?
Lecter did. After he did his lecture.
C school kills you.
Ren, serious question. Which Mountain Dew do you prefer? Alpine Sweat. No, I already mentioned this in the Discord. I prefer Alpine Hue because the logo looks good. But the can texture doesn't. The label of the can looks good, but the metal of the can looks horrible. It looks terrible. It's like a flat gray color. It's like, come on, get real. Oh, you already answered that. Oh, I guess I did. All swear words are no longer treated the same. Demonetization time is changed to the first 7 seconds instead of 15. You can use songs with swears throughout a video and not get hit. Okay, well that's cool for those channels. Ren takes over the channel while Ren goes AFK. I hope you entertained everybody. I hope you have the makings of a varsity streamer. Alright, I gotta get a bucket up here. I'm tired of this blood shit. Coke? I mean Pepsi? The Reno. Pepsi. Oh, I can see where the chat kicked in for the BRB screen. Underhill Chapter 1 PDR win. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
I've only seen the sweeps for the weapons for Underhill. I've actually never seen the game.
The game's really good. The mod's really good. It's fantastic. We'll never see the... If you don't like when movies or games like hint at like a sequel and then the sequel never happens, then I would not recommend playing Underhill. Underhill ends on a cliffhanger and we will probably never see any kind of sequel. Kind of like episode 2 in a way. So otherwise it's a fantastic mod. One of the highest quality mods I think I've ever seen created for the Source engine. Absolutely. Hammer editor PDR. Listen, I found out, and this not only for Hammer, but for like Minecraft too. If there's someone watching me, I cannot get into mapping. Regardless of what game or engine it is. I just can't.
Yeah, I've also thought about doing that, but...
There's some people who can and some people who can't, and I definitely can't.
I take my own pace.
Yeah.
And streaming would ruin that.
Underhill Prologue sucks to be... I'll be honest. What? Why does it suck? What sucks about it? I think the prologue's good. Especially after they went back and updated it. After Chapter 1 came out. I don't know. Portal, the only series Valve has concluded. No, Portal 2 left on a cliffhanger. Portal 2 left on a huge cliffhanger. You know,
They
the only way that...
it, like...
Huh?
They should have done the Left 4 Dead treatment where they did a comic, like, of what happened to Shell after.
Yeah, they could have. They could have. You know, the only way we ever get closure on Valve games is if the characters die. The only way that I could think of where Shell in Portal gets a definitive ending is if she dies. That's it. There's no way that you can end it otherwise without it being a cliffhanger.
Yeah, like cryostasis had some sort of effect on her, and it killed her.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if she escapes the facility, that's a cliffhanger. If she gets put back into stasis, that's a cliffhanger. But if she dies, she's not going to get brought back. No cliffhanger.
Yeah, like, wait, why is she immune to the neurotoxin?
Because she hasn't showered in like 2 years.
she's like radioactive, but it's neurotoxic.
I hate that song. By the way, the creator of Under Hell will be streaming it in October. Oh, really? You're talking about MX?
We didn't ask about the creator.
Ask me a question. How dare you?
Ask me a question.
Gee, man, I can't bring her back for, well, shit. How do you say it's MX?
Mixed.
It's
Next the.
I never liked Prologue. I tried to enjoy it, but it's just meh. When I first played it, back when Under Hell first came out, whenever that was, like 2009 or whatever, I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. But I've seen people play it now, and yeah, I can see a lot of people aren't a fan of it. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what about. I guess you said it. It's repetitive and boring. Boring is subjective, but repetitive, yeah. It's. I can see how you could make that case. Maybe the same thing with 1187. Like, that's one that's also kind of repetitive a little bit. But that one suffers from its own issues, unfortunately. Well, maybe one of these days the creator will surprise us and be like, hey guys, I've been working on chapter 2 of Under Hell this entire time. Trailer. There it is. Ah, wow. I gotta be honest, I really could care less if the creator streamed it, but if the creator came out and said he's working on it again, oh, I'd be shocked. I'd be like, what the hell? Half-Life 2 gunplay is kind of not great. Half-Life 2's gunplay is good in the context of Half-Life 2. When you try to do anything with Half-Life 2's gunplay outside of Half-Life 2, I think that's when the cracks start to show. Damn it. Which is why for...
I'm definitely not playing Lost and Damned right now.
Oh, yeah. What do you think so far?
Smooth as fuck cutscenes.
You said you weren't playing it. It's good in its simplicity. Exactly, yeah. And it's really satisfying. Like, the way they did the blood decals and all that. Not the blood decals, the blood sprites and the particle effects. And, like, the gun sounds. It's really satisfying, for sure. Half-Life 2 gunplay needs to be interacted with under a magnifying glass. With, like, 50 combat add-ons for Gmod. Oh, yeah, I used to be in that mindset, too, back in the day. Most mods do not change up the formula in a significantly different way, and it just feels like I'm playing Half-Life 2 with different models. Exactly. That's something that we're hoping to fix with ZMR. Hell, that's still on hold. Not that it was ever on hold to begin with, but progress on that has been very slow. I just like Under Hell because I can kick funny guy into the ceiling. Yeah. I think S-Mod does a pretty cool job of mixing up the gunplay. Yeah, I've been working pretty much constantly as well. Ever since I got this new job, which is why I haven't streamed as much. It's why I haven't worked on ZMR as much. I don't even really have... It's kind of sad, like, my room, throughout the work week, gets so progressively dirty that by Friday, I'm just like, I have to clean this up now. Because during the week, I don't even have time to do that. I don't have time to clean up the house, or anything. Like, basic stuff, I don't even have time or motivation to do, so... Yeah, working on and that's probably why I'm not as interested in streaming as I was, because I just don't have any motivation anymore because of my job. I get off work and I'm exhausted, and I can't stream during the day So any motivation I have is wasted every single day. And by the weekend comes, I'm just ready to sleep in and not stream and just, you know, that's probably why I'm burnt out. Makes sense to me. And unfortunately, the only fix for that is either quitting my job and not being able to pay rent, or either getting a remote job from home, or making enough money on stream to support myself through that. And unfortunately, neither of those are a possibility right now. So gotta go work my blue collar job. It's unfortunate, but that's life. Oh yeah, I remember S-Mod Arcade. Or no, I'm thinking of Anarchy Arcade, where it was like Source Engine, where you can play like arcade games and all that and watch media and stuff. It was kind of an interesting concept, and it's really cool in hindsight that they pulled all that off in Source. I don't know how they did it. I don't even know what happened to that mod. I don't even know if it's still around. Only 1.5 years until I'm free man again. World War III notwithstanding. Yeah, of course, yeah. But hey, if World War III does happen, you'll be a free man. Because let me tell you, if World War III happens, I doubt that we're even gonna have time to respond with deployment and all that. Like, if World War III happens, that's like EMPs and nukes being dropped on the US. There's no time to respond. You're either dead in the blast or you're wandering in the ruins. So if World War III does happen, most of us are gonna die. Let's just get real. Black Mesa Mountain Dew can look shit because it's based off the look of the Breen can from Half-Life 2. I just like the logo. The rest of the can can suck my ass, but the logo they did was good. It looks more like the Mountain Dew logo. Alpine Sweat or whatever, first of all, sounds nasty. Second of all, it doesn't even sound close to Mountain Dew as a fake brand. And third of all, it looks shit. It looks much less like the original logo than Alpine Hue. Well, you really checked out to play that mod, haven't you?
Yes.
Wow. Well, so much for that. So much for the podcast. I guess a random Russian dude went to sleep, which that's fine. That's cool. Oh, Alpine Sweat might be based off of Sierra Mist. But I'm trying to... Man, when was the last time I saw the logo for Sierra Mist? I can't even remember what that looks like. Just know it was green. That's it. Well, the good news is with this map, we're almost done. I mean, we got, I think, 2 rooms to clean. I could have sworn that Alpine Sweat was also based on Mountain Dew, but I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to those little can models when I play Black Mesa, so I don't know. Is there any Alpine Sweat Private Eye? Oh, they did Code Red too? That's pretty funny. Well, now that I've run out of stuff to talk about, it's not too much more I can think of. As far as updates go, still gonna be streaming whatever sounds like fun on the weekends. You guys have probably noticed that Tuesdays have become like custom Nazi Zombie Tuesdays. So, that is currently what I'm on a kick to do. So we'll keep doing that. Oh, well, I guess on the YouTube side, I've started uploading VODs without thumbnails, and I've addressed this many times, so I won't address it again, but that's something that's happened, in case anybody was out of the loop for that. Shit, there's really not much more I can talk about regarding the channel. It's been pretty slow. I will be doing another Viscera stream this month. This one we're doing right now is supposed to be for last month, so within the next couple weeks, we'll do another Viscera stream. And I'm hoping by then, maybe I'm not as tired as I was. See, right now I'm not tired at all. Like, right now I'm wide awake, but getting to this point was tough. So I'm hoping that next weekend, maybe I get more sleep or something like that. So we'll see. Worm sounds like a good time if you ever get around to it. Yeah. How many of you guys actually own Worms? Ultimate Mayhem.
I don't.
What? You don't like turn-based games?
I mean, I lied when I said it's not my type of game. I'm down to try it, especially since it's cheap.
Yeah. That would be fun, though. I do want to do some Worms. I don't own a single 3D Worms game. You're not based. Oh! Oh! I've actually never played a 2D Worms game. Oh wait, that's a lie. I think I played maybe 5 minutes of one on the Wii. I think they made one for the Wii. And, oh fuck. And it's not my thing. The first Worms game I got in, the first Worms game I got into was the Worms Blast, which was just like a puzzle Tetris clone, and it sucked. And I remember sitting there thinking, wow, this is the Worms series, a bunch of like, I don't even know what you'd call it. What's Candy Crush ripoff? This is just like a Candy Crush ripoff, are you kidding me? Of course, this was before Candy Crush. But then a cousin of mine had Worms on the GameCube. Worms 3D. And holy crap, when I first played Worms 3D, I was blown away at how much fun it was. I can put a fucking... Oh, they said fucking. I can put a thinking emoji hand on the fucking Left 4 Dead tombstone. That is pretty funny. Oh boy, crap. And this is one of the smaller maps that we have to clean. I think the rest of the maps we have left most of them are pretty big, so... Yeah, next time I do this, I'm definitely gonna get more sleep. Yeah, I've heard of Worms Armageddon, but I've never played it. Just 2D Worms games just aren't my thing. I like having that 3D plane. Found out today that Worms has existed since 1995. Yeah, the original worms, the worm design has definitely changed over the years. Like, if you look at the original 1995 worm design, it is nasty looking. Holy crap. You know what? No, I'm not going to show it on stream because I'm sure nobody really cares about that, but yeah, it's, oof, they definitely improved it over the years. All right. Postal came out in the 90s? Really? Well, you know, no, that makes sense. That's not even a surprise to me. That just makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go around and pick up these, like, PID chips. I'm really tired of, like, seeing them and not being able to do anything with them. So we're gonna go ahead and pick these up. Dispose of them. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I actually got, not Ultimate Mayhem, but I played Worms 3D, and then I found out that they released, Mayhem for the original Xbox. So I bought Mayhem and played it on my Xbox 360, and I was blown away by the improvements they made. Like, the lighting, the shading, the graphical stuff, like, blown away. The only thing that sucks about Mayhem is that you remove the ability to manually place worms. And for me, that's a huge loss. I love that feature in Worms 3D. Otherwise, you'd have the perfect Worms game. I hope one of these days the source code for Worms Mayhem leaks. So that... Because Team 17... dropped the ball. Team 17 is not gonna... So far, it looks like they're not gonna make a good Worms game. Because the last one they tried was in 2020, and it was a garbage Battle Royale clone. With Fortnite flossing animation. Yeah, fuck that. I'm glad it failed. So, I hope the source code leaks and the community can make the ultimate Worms game. That would be badass. You're gonna call it a night? Alright, Bruner. Well, thanks for sticking around as long as you did, and you have yourself a good night, man. Shit, did I pick all of them? I think, did I? Yeah. I think I did! Alright, let's go. Run, who the fuck plays manual placement mode on Worms? So, I'll explain. So, back in the day, my brother and I would play Worms 3D, and we would create custom missions that we'd play together. For example, like, we'd load up one map, we'd load up the D-Day map, and I'd be like, alright, I'm the Germans, and you're the Allies. You spawn your worms on the beach, and I'll spawn my worms on the top of the hill. And then I'm gonna pretend to shoot at you until you make it up to the top of the hill. You know, stuff like that. We make our own missions, and we make our own, like, campaigns. We'd be like, alright, if you manage to kill me on the D-Day map, then we'll move to this map. And on this map, something else happens. Like, we would just use our imagination and make missions. And it was so much fun. And, then Worms 4, I found out about Worms 4, and I'm like, holy crap, this looks awesome. And then I realized there's no manual placement, so we can't do custom missions anymore. And that sucks, because the new maps in Worms 4 are really good for setting that stuff up. And we can't do it. It's sad. So, we never did. It's a shame 3D games don't do something similar. But you could load, like, PNG files as maps, and some people have done some real creative shit with it, like full-on custom game modes. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool feature, and I'm all for custom content, but it just, again, 2D worms is just not my deal. It's just not my thing. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I get the appeal for 2D worms, I really do. But it's just, it's one of those games where I love the 3D environment, and I love the destructibility of the 3D environment. 2D worms has destructible environments too, don't get me wrong. But it's not the same seeing something blow up in 3D. Did you ever actually play a 2D Worms game? Yes, I said about 10 minutes ago that I played one of the Worms games, the 2D Worms games on the Wii, and I just didn't like it. Ren recreates German war crimes with his brother in Worms Ultimate Mayhem. It would be a very gay stream, but I'm highly considering doing a stream like that, where we kind of recreate that. It'd be really, really gay. It'd be like, we basically have to do it like we did as kids, which would be like, all right, I'm gonna turn this way, and if I turn around and you're there, I see you, therefore I can start shooting at you. Or something like, it's totally gay, but again, we had so much fun doing it. Just throwing it at it. Okay, I just had to do that to get rid of that crap. Now we can better clean up the area. It wasn't even the controls of Wii Worms that did it to me. I'm just not a fan of the 2D Worms gameplay. That's plain and simple. That's how it is. Regardless of what console I'm playing on or what version of the game it is, I'm just not a fan of that. Play Yick? What's Yick? Is that like a foreign slur I just said? You tricked me? Was that a gotcha moment? Is that a gotcha game? Oops. Oh, Paul!
Paul.
You're not even talking anymore.
I'm not.
You donated $5 a month, and you're not even talking.
$5 a month. How do you have hours of time and not $5?
And if you stop being able to do the Patreon, you won't get to talk on here again. So you gotta make it count. Say something memorable right now. Before you say anything, think of the most memorable thing you could say that's not the N-word, and say it right now. There you go. There it is. You had one job.
Oh, I know. Beta is dog shit.
No, you already said You already said it. That's your legacy. Hey everybody, welcome into Viscera Cleanup Detail today. It's been a while since I've done one of these, but I have Sino today. Sino, you want to explain what you're doing here?
I'm the murder victim you're cleaning up.
Okay. Well, thank you for the $5, my man. Appreciate it. I still don't know how bits work. I mean, I know how they work in terms of how they like convert, but
they do a little cool animation. That's it.
Yeah, and you can't even change it. I found out you can't have something cool play. No, it has to be your little. And they're like, oh, crystal, wow, it's so exciting. We haven't had crystals at all, ever, in anything. Well, I did force Sino to speak, so checkmate, checkmate. He paid $5 a month to sleep in VC Live. Yo, bro, you're getting fully dunked on. What?
I love Source games just because when I die, it's not an animation, but I just slump over in ragdoll form.
Yeah. Yek is the Morbius of RPGs? Oh, God. Alright, what am I doing? Did I leave anything in here? Actually, no, not really. Oh, this map has bullet holes that just connected. Aw, man. That's not gonna be fun. That's probably my least favorite thing about Viscera is the freaking bullet hole cleaning. Ugh.
Wait, you actually have to fix the bullet holes?
Yeah. Is that? Okay. Oops, where am I going? I can't burn these. Do you... Yeah, you do refill the medkit stations too, yeah. Oh, how did I forget this one? Damn it. Roberta Abercrombie. Wow. That's a mouthful.
What did you just say?
I said something racist. Don't clip it. Alright. I think I cleaned up all the... No, nope, there's still the control room I gotta clean up. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, lads, let's get to it!
You're being extremely racist.
That was racist. I'll own up to it, though.
I'm gonna cancel you on post. I'm gonna create a post calling you out.
So you did make a post and follow on post?
Yeah, I did.
Does it say 3 out of 3 followers now?
It should.
Last I checked, it said 2. You lying?
You're making me double check again.
It's unfortunate. Gotta find some other stuff to post on there so it's not just stream notifications. That, like, nobody cares about on that platform. I was actually getting a lot of, responses for the Left 4 Dead stuff I was posting, so... maybe I should keep doing that. Just kidding.
Actually, 3 followers.
Oh, okay, well, that's cool. We'll appreciate it.
Biggest, Dickus, and Cat, aka Grox, aka Voorhees.
That man has too many names. I can't trust him. Can't trust him as far as I can throw him.
I actually could, like, when I first rejoined the server, I completely forgot he used to be a part of the Left 4 Dead channel. Like, way back.
Oh, I forgot too, apparently. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I meant to mention this a long time ago. So when I started the stream, I hopped over to the Viscera cleanup category to see what else was going on. And someone was just straight up streaming Deep Space Nine in the Viscera category. Like, just straight up just watching Star Trek.
They stopped streaming it, like, after you fucking started.
Oh. Yeah, that's hilarious. I'm like, oh, I wonder who else is playing this game. Oh, it's Star Trek. Oh, that was kind of epic. If you weren't watching the VOD, you don't get to see what just happened.
Join the VOD Nation today.
Ugh. Wow. Crap, what else can we talk about? Majoran worker cleanup detail.
Newburgh Hell is not in hell.
That I did that completely without thinking of what you just said, so that timing was perfect. If you weren't watching the VOD again, you didn't get to see what happened. Yeah, Team 17 made The Escapists, and they made
Exclusivity was
Overcooked.
actually in the VOD.
And Team 17 also made a blog post for one of their games saying, what'd they say? They said something along, they're basically calling out their fans. I don't know what game it was, but it was along the lines of like, what'd they say? It was some like multicolored hair guy, and he said something like, if you don't like the decision we made, then we don't care, you're not fans of ours, or something like that. Something where it was like the fans didn't like something, and so their response was to call out the fans for not liking it. So as far as I'm concerned, Team 17 can suck my ass. I'd be happy to see their Worms source code leak so that we can get a new 3D game, or at least have the community continue and make a better 3D game. I couldn't give a fuck about Team 17.
Oh yeah, so what you said about TC, that's really unfortunate.
TC? What do you mean?
TCE.
Oh, yeah, about the dev purposefully killing their game. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, sucks. Really does. Not much else to say about that. I could not imagine actively holding code hostage. Especially if it means your game is basically dead. So, yeah, well, fuck me. Oh well. We tried. I tried. I did the impossible, which was get into contact with a dev for a game, for a mod of a game that was made 13 years ago. So, I tried.
I'm gonna take a break from Lost and Damned.
You want to keep forgetting Team 17 is not just the Worms dudes. I feel like Worms Armageddon is going to be up first when it comes to that. When it comes to what?
You trying to b-hop?
Worms Armageddon in the community is widely considered the melee of Worms. Okay, well that's cool. No, I'm not saying that they need to, like, continue True Combat Elite. I'm saying that there is a very competent professional dev team willing to take the code, update it, and fix it, and get it out to more people, to a wider audience.
Ren's literally saying that they don't have to, but there is someone that wants to.
Yeah, the people behind Enemy Territory Legacy,
And
who
like,
have done a
how hard is
fantastic
that?
job of fixing and reviving enemy territory, have said on record that they would love to fix up and maintain True Combat Elite. So that would mean that all the bugs are fixed. It means you can, you know, it's easier to install it. It means that it gets released alongside Legacy, so that more people have access to play it. It means that the mod is alive and well. But they won't.
Yeah.
They refuse to give out the code. I'm not even asking them to release it open source or give it to everybody. I'm just saying give the code to people who can use it and maintain it and fix it and make everybody happy. But no, you are going to actively keep the code to yourself, let the mod die, and that's the end of it.
Actually gotta reinstall TC and shit.
Obsidian, if you want to make TCE and Source, I'll be right behind you. but just know that it is going to be a shit ton of work. Okay? Porting the maps or remaking the maps, that's not the big deal. The big deal are all the systems behind it. You'd have to program a leaning system. You'd have to program, and not only that, you'd have to program the player model to also lean, and that would mean you'd have to do animations. You'd have to, and make adjustments to the hitboxes. You would have to program the bomb defusal and planting and defuse system. You'd have to configure the like weapon. It's not even a buy menu, it's a weapon select menu. You'd have to do that.
Sprinting.
Yep, you'd have to like, well, now that should be pretty easy.
Oh yeah, it's in like source by default.
You'd have to do so much. I mean, if you use Gmod as a base, you'd have an easier time, I think. But it would still be a lot of work.
The only problem I would have with Gmod is like Gmod runs like shit.
I've never had that. I had that problem at one point where every time I'd hit the push to talk key, the game would lock up for like 1 second. But other than that, Gmod runs fine. I guess it depends on the computer and how many add-ons you have installed. If you have like 300, 400 add-ons that are all conflicting or causing issues, then yeah, it's probably not going to run the best. Oh man, this back and forth is the worst. I don't have to burn all this stuff, but I do anyway. That's how I play. If it's really bad, I will actually just turn it into a mod for Gmod 12 rather than 13. Why would you do that? Why would you use Gmod 12 over 13? I would love to see True Combat Elite in Source. If you can get it close to how it was. And the cool thing about that is that you'd have full control over it. So if the original devs came back and they're like, oh, you can't do this, even though they could have done that themselves, you'll be able to say like, nope, this is my original work.
You could also get the team that's wanting to fix TC to help you.
No, they just work in Tech 3. They don't do Source. Yeah.
Never mind.
Gmod 12 has better speeds and people might prefer that. I have never had a problem with Gmod 12, 13, besides that mic issue. As far as I remember, I've never had a problem with that. Oh, there's so many chairs. This is like 8 back and forth trips. Holy shit.
I don't know why I just remembered this, but do you still have your Half-Life 2 chair?
No, I got the one that was on a pivot. I got rid of that, beginning of last year. The chair I have now, though, still looks very close to Half-Life 2's chair. It's about the same. It's a little bigger. But, it's about the same.
Stream's like delayed for me, so I just now saw you eating those fucking chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get into gaming chairs, gamer chairs, but it's just they're stiff, they're hard, and they just weren't comfortable. Like I used the chair I have, by the way, if you didn't know, is a steel case. I think it's called steel case. And they sell them on eBay. I was actually lucky. When at my old job, I was browsing Craigslist, and I found someone was listing the chair I'm using for free. And they just said, stop by the house and pick it up. So late at night when I got off work, I think it was around 10 p.m., I drove down to this neighborhood, and the chair was sitting out front, and I picked it up, and they came to the door, and I waved at them. I'm like, thanks. And I flipped them off, and I took the chair, and I drove away. And I'm sitting in that very chair right now. True story. Except for the part where I flipped them off. I didn't really do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, but I did tell them to fuck themselves. As I drove away. Yeah, Craigslist is amazing. Craigslist, you can find all kinds of good stuff for free. If anybody was looking into getting like an apartment or whatever, check Craigslist for everything you need. Sofas, chairs, tables, TVs. And if it's not for free, it'll be dirt cheap. And there's a lot of cool vintage stuff too.
Ironically, casual shit is better for gaming.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's so much cool vintage. I mean, it's technically it's junk, but like for example, I don't know if it's still listed, but I was checking Craigslist for Sacramento, and some guy was selling a couple fire extinguishers from like the 1920s, and they were like full steel. They looked really, really cool, and I was thinking if I ever had like a webcam, I'd love to have those in display in the background. But I don't think I'm gonna do webcam stuff.
Yeah, you posted your face like once, and I vividly remember that image.
Yeah, that's really what I look like. Just including the beanie. I wear the beanie pretty much every day.
But yeah, I would get the price increase for gaming chairs if it had like actual functionality on top of that price.
Cup holders.
Yeah, I mean cup holders.
I actually need to read that. A lounge chair or regular office chair? Oh yeah. I'm all for people getting office chairs. Those are really nice. Well, yeah, but office chairs are made for people to sit at a desk all day and do work. So they're automatically made for people who play video games and stuff at a computer. Gaming chairs are made for funny haha gamers, and usually that means that they're not designed for people to sit in a chair for long periods of time.
Look, I think gaming chairs are only made for streamers, and that's it.
But I'm a streamer and I hate gaming chairs. Maybe I just didn't sit in a good one, but I don't see the appeal. I mean, this kind of looks like a gaming chair in a way. Remember seeing those old videos and GIFs of actual gaming chair setups, which was like everything set up at it rather than a desk? Huh? Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. For the price of gaming chairs, it better be worth it, and it's not. Really isn't. Unless there's some kind of like pro gamer chair that I don't know about that is really good, it's not worth it. Like I said, I got my steel case for free, and I love it ever since. So, yeah, why would you spend $300 on a chair when you can just get it for free or dirt cheap on Craigslist? Yeah, send in the Discord for sure. So, Sino, do you have any subjects you want to talk about? Anything that interests you, or anything you've been working on, or something you think would be a good discussion?
I mean, just today I started working on Deader again. So
Nice.
there's that. I mean, not really. I mean,
Everybody says I mean, but most people don't know what they mean.
I've been hopping from thing to thing. But I'm finally gonna settle for once, now that I'm back to my good computer.
Nice. paid $5 a month to say you're mapping?
Oh my god. Obsidian just posted a fucking... You should check general when you can. That's a fucking... That image is... the gaming community as a whole.
Yeah, I'll have to check at the end.
I also don't... Oh my god, I don't get that. Curved monitors.
I've heard people make somewhat okay cases for why they should exist, but I don't see the point myself. Now, having 2 monitors, I will definitely say is worth it. Even if you don't do streaming or video stuff, being able to multitask on 2 screens is really cool. But yeah, curved. Same with ultra wide. Okay, I can see how ultra wide can look really cool in some games, but again, I don't need it myself. But that one I do understand though. That I've seen some games with an ultra wide, and it does look really cool. But I don't think, for me, that doesn't justify the price. Ultra wide is for people who play in full screen. Yeah, or borderless windows. Either way.
So Ren, I don't think you ever saw me asking this question since I posted a lot of messages that day. But do you ever plan on coming back to making your own alpha cop common?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because like Reborn's been helping you, so I don't know if you still have the Skezzler.
He never gave it to me.
Sources. Damn.
Yeah, he was working on it, and then I think he said like his computer spazzed out and he lost the files. Actually, no, he lost the suit head files. The police thing, I think he never actually ended up doing it, and he said he didn't want to do it because it doesn't really matter to him. So, which that's fair.
Yeah.
Or he said, not that it doesn't matter, he said there's no point, because the alpha police head is pretty much just the worker head. But she's not wrong. I mean, there is a difference, but they're very close, so.
He's not, and I genuinely never noticed that in normal gameplay.
Yeah, this one's based on RoboCop. Yeah, you don't really notice in normal gameplay unless you really take a hard look.
That's why, like, I download Left 4 Dead 0 Common Infected and I leave it at that, because that's all I give a shit enough about to use. Anything but retail. Anything but retail.
Yeah. Alright, well, it may not look like it, but we are getting close to the end. I just need to get the small stuff picked up. Fuck me, god damn it. Wow! Thanks for the worm, you friend.
Getting tired as well, too. Yeah, so
we'll probably be in this level for another hour, maybe? Hour and a half? God damn it.
Oh, I don't know if I can last that long.
Well, you don't have to stick around for the full thing.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any levels in this based off Doom. There's references to Doom, but I don't think you actually... There's custom levels that do put you in, like E1, M1 and stuff, which is pretty cool. They're not well made by any means, but it's a cool concept.
Because I do need sleep, but I also need sleep in case we're still gonna play ET later.
We are not doing ET tomorrow during the day.
Well, yeah, not the day. I kind of figured that much, since the stream kind of is kind of during the day, technically.
No.
Ish. No.
No. If we have enough, and the only way we're doing ET is if we have not exactly. The only way we're doing ET tomorrow night is if we have 8 people who are playing, including me. If we do not get 8 people for a full match, then we're not going to do it. There's no point. And in that case, I might do something else. So, we'll see. Maybe if it doesn't work out, we'll do worms instead. I don't know. But see, I don't know if you guys are going to like worms on stream, because it's turn-based. It's not like it... I mean, it's action-packed, but it's taking turns. So, I don't know if that's going to translate well. I got no idea.
I didn't know what you meant by turn-based, but like a card game? Like you take
No, like we
turns?
take turns doing our moves.
Oh.
You know what turn-based is, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. Everybody takes a turn to do what they're gonna do, and then it goes to the next person. Based in turn field. That's funny how based is kind of... For a while I was like not using that word unironically, but it's just kind of become part of...
Yeah, I said it earlier and I tried to figure out an alternative. It just wasn't possible.
Yeah. Yes. If we're doing worms, someone would have to shell out. I'll cover you. I'll cover... I think I have you added on Steam, so I'll cover you.
I'd have to watch gameplay tomorrow. Or later. I think it's today, yeah. But I'd have to watch gameplay before, I'm sure
Yeah,
I mean,
go for it.
It's so cheap though that at the same time, either way, I'd probably be down to try it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you like turn-based games with like weapons, it's really fun. Oh, and if you like destructible terrain, they definitely got you covered. This game and Gorilla, or I'm sorry, not Gorilla, Red Faction. I think those are the only 2 games that do destructible environments as much as they do. Now, granted, in Worm's case, it's not physics-based destructible environments, but it's still very impressive how they set up their engine. I can't think of any other games that really do it to that level. And what's funny about Red Faction is that I've heard that the only reason to play it is for the destructible environments. Like, the story's kind of eh, but the destructible environments, like, sell the game. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually enjoy Battle. I used to play it, but I used to enjoy Battlefield 4, with the destructible buildings and shit.
Yeah, they were heavily advertising that for a while, and then
Because
I think they stopped.
it made sure that you couldn't hold out in one place forever.
Yeah, I like that. Well, they did the same thing for Rainbow Six Siege. They advertised like a lot of destruction and stuff, and like breaking in floors and walls, like anywhere you want. And then later on, they made it to where you only can do it at like certain locations, which is kind of lame. It's like,
Yeah. And I
That's-
think that was purely competitive reasons.
I think so too, but man, that's sucks.
Well, anyways, on that note, I am gonna call it a night.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hopping in, and guess we'll see you in Viscera in a couple weeks for March.
Yeah.
Better have topics, goddammit.
Alright, see ya.
See you, man. Okay, I'm gonna take my icon off the screen. That looks dumb if it's just me. Oh, I just saw the gaming chair you posted, Obsidian. Ugh. I mean, it's not gross or bad. It's just weird. It's like, why would you pay all that money for that? Why? Why would you pay for... Oh, that's... That's a little ridiculous, if you ask me. Just found the worms UM love letter. Destructible buildings. Just pain in the ass to make. Damn straight. I used to love looking up videos on YouTube of voice cracking. Let me get some water. Voice cracking. I used to love looking up videos on YouTube of people taking like Source Fizz boxes and doing like tech demos with them. You know, like just making like all kinds of cool stuff with them. And there was this one that was really cool where it had like subflooring. Like there was flooring, and then he shot the flooring and broke it, and there was just like subflooring. And I thought that was just the coolest thing. I never realized how much work it would take to pull that off, but I still find that really cool. And then I tried to do it myself and I failed. Epic failed. Alright, well now that I've pretty much exhausted everything I had to talk about, is there anything in the chat you guys want to talk about? Anything at all? Mr. Days of modders just flexing what they could do. Now it's just regular levels. Yeah. Cannot relate. I really didn't look into that stuff too much to know. Yeah. I should have chosen one of the prototype levels. Because those levels are pretty short. Oh well. We're close to... When I say close, we're somewhat close. Well, not as close as I'd like, but... Fuck. Crap. So, since ET's not gonna work out tomorrow during the day, we'll see about doing it at night. So if you want to see ET happen, then, like I said, we need 8 people. If we don't get 8 people, including me, so 7 people, 7 different people. So, I really hope that happens, though, because I remember when we did our first stream of ET, and we had so much damn fun. I had so much damn fun, like, I assumed everybody did. And that lighthouse map was just so funny. Like, all the dumb stuff we did. So, I want to see that happen again. Watching people argue about which logic entity to use for some gimmick map just makes me think, is it fun, though? I mean, if you're doing it for a video, then it doesn't have to be fun necessarily, it just has to look cool. But if you're doing it for, like, gameplay purposes, then... yeah, you gotta make sure that shit's fun. Oh, boy. And, I forgot, we have to... replace the turret things. Oh, wow, I got so much more we gotta do. Boy. I mean, not... yeah, it's true. You gotta make sure your map is fun first, and then you can do some of the crazier stuff. Fuck you. Oh, kiss my ass. Oh, great, this... God damn it. Now I'm... now I'm just getting frustrated. Ah, fuck you. I'm closing the door on your ass. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Pay me. You know what? I'm glad that someone's body got trapped in the machine. That's what they get for later becoming body parts that get thrown out of it. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so much we gotta do. I didn't bring the thing. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, we're 3 hours in. You know what? It does not feel like we're 3 hours in. It really doesn't. I thought we were at least 2 hours in. Wow. Every little, like, inconvenience is just, like, salt in the wound right now. Alright, well, at least we can put some of this shit in here. Boy, oh boy. Alright. I'm tired, and I think I've said pretty much everything I need to say. So, remove all decals. Unless you guys have anything you want to talk about, it's pretty much going to be a quiet and play the game portion of the stream. Yeah, what really sucks is that I have to get up there to not only replace the gun, the turret, but feed it ammo. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Then I have to remove the decals with the gun, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I have to read all the notes, because I'm not just gonna burn them, I'll read them on stream. Which is more of a pain in the ass. At least I can say that, for the most part, the blood's cleaned up. For the most part. It's pretty much good to go. There's like, what, one more room with blood in it? Fuck it, I'll just... Yeah, there we go. And thankfully, like, all the big stuff, most of the big stuff is cleaned up. So I shouldn't have to make too many more trips back and forth. And this area is farthest away from the incinerator, so by cleaning this up, that pretty much gets rid of, like, the hardest part of this map. So we are close. It's just what we have left to do is just, like, not the fun stuff. So oops, missed that. Crap, you know what? I'm just... Okay, not that. Okay, I'm just gonna collect all the papers and stuff into one bin, and then we'll just dump them out and read them at the very end. Because there's, like, so many of these things. Alright. And I've learned my lesson. The next time I want to do a Viscera stream, I don't care if I have to force myself, I will be getting more sleep. See, what happened this time around is that I did actually, like, go to sleep, but my cat was in here with me. And I didn't really want to disturb him, because it's not often that he actually sleeps on the bed while I am. So I just kind of, like, slept on my back, and when I sleep on my back, I never have a good sleep. So, I barely got, I mean, I slept for 3 hours and maybe I got an hour and a half of sleep at the most. So, oops. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna make sure I get more sleep than that. Crap. We're also running out of levels too. I think we only have... I want to say we only have like 5 more levels left to play. Let's see, hydroponic garden, that's 1. All the like prototype maps for Viscera, all the alpha maps. I think there's 4 or 5, no, so we have about 7 maps left. So that's 7 streams. I guess after we finish all these, we'll jump into custom maps. Since I don't just want to stop doing this altogether. I didn't sleep all night. Well, what? Mr. Cleanup PDR, are you joshing me, Drake? I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Crap, I guess when we run out of custom levels, I guess these podcast, this podcast thing will go from monthly just to whenever someone decides to upload a custom map. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Holy crap. And we gotta explode these and clean up that mess. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, we got so much. So much we gotta do. Hope that's... Yeah, okay. Did I leave any notes back here? Nope. We just got some big stuff and some little stuff, and that's good. That's it. That'll be it. Did I leave any boxes in the meeting room? Let me see. You know, it's actually kind of... I was actually... Oh, I left so... fuck. I was actually kind of excited to do some more DS games for you guys. Since the last DS game I did was in like 2020. And it was Dementium. Yeah, there's a few games I want to play. One of them is called... It's an RPG called Contact, which pretty much nobody's heard of. It's a very underrated game. And it's really fun. It's an RPG on the DS, and it has... Basically, I think the gimmick is that it's an RPG with like over 50 weapons, including a stick you can shake. And items, and so I want to do that. I want to do Lost in Blue, which is like a island survival game, which I actually had a lot of good memories with, and I've never beaten them, despite getting pretty far in the second game. So we'll do that. Of course, we still have Dementium 2, which is an awesome game. New Super Mario Bros. Versus mode? How are we gonna do that when I'm playing on a real DS? Like, you talking about flying to California to play? Nanashi, no game? Well, how can I check it out if there's no game? I think you're an unreliable narrator. You know that? You realize that? I think you're an unreliable narrator. Yeah, I know, this is all on a real DS, so yeah, it would be tough to do online play. Unless the game still had online play and I gave you my friend code and like vice versa. You know, there is that whole like DS online revival thing. I think, I looked into this a little bit, but apparently all you do is go into your like internet settings in your DS and change your DNS I think subrouter to like a certain one, and you can play online on any DS game once again. I think. Aren't there some crazy people running MMO servers for a PS2 game? I think so, yeah. I think I've heard about that. Yeah, people are... You give people the tools and they'll do some crazy stuff. Well, they're right. I'm not buying a horror game without guns. Are you kidding me? Why would anybody buy a horror game without guns? That's stupid. Maybe that's why it's called no game, because there's no game. It's just walking around without guns. Alright, let's get one more of these. Let's go clean up the control room. I think I'll explode the barrels next, and then after that, we will basically be done. And it's just bullet holes, which that shouldn't be too bad. It's called the Nameless Game. So you're telling me it's nameless and there's no game? What kind of BS is this? I think the Japanese are ripping us off pretty hardcore. What are some other good DS games I gotta do for you guys? And there's a bunch. So many. The Super Mario Brothers for the DS, New Super Mario Brothers, I'll do that. That game's pretty cool. Of course, there's all kinds of DS homebrew and all that. Final Fantasy. It's like The Ring, but instead of haunted VHS tape, it's a haunted video game. Oh, that's why there's no game, because it's like, this game's haunted. Well, I threw the game in the trash, you can't scare me anymore. And the ghost is like, no game! Alright, I leave any other freaking pieces of shit? Okay, good. But Dunking, what did you even just say just now? I have no idea what... I can't even comprehend what you just said. Speak English, Francis. Your head got all... I have no way to end that joke. Oh, nice brain matter right there. And look at this guy, he's like, hey, wait, wrong, hey, what's up? Hey man, what's up? Fuck you. What are some homebrew games that are worth playing? There's Alien DS, which was really just a glorified, like, tech demo of making a homebrew first-person shooter for the DS. It's very basic, but I kind of like it. There's Climax DS, which was like a jerking off simulator for the DS back in the day. That is pretty much impossible to find now. Yep, I do know about the Nazi Zombies for Nazi Zombie Portable. That project is very, very cool. Really, the only thing holding that back is the AI. Which I think, I was in the Discord for a while, and they said something about, like, the AI is it's gonna be hard to fix that or whatever. So, which sucks, because that's... AI's gotta be good if you're doing Nazi zombies. But that's on PSP though. We're talking DS. What other homebrew? There was one really cool game, I don't know what it was called, I still have it. A homebrew for the DS where you draw a picture and then you can enable physics and you can see it waving around and stuff, which is it's pretty cool. There was a text-to-speech synthesizer for DS homebrew. I think someone did Line Writer, unofficial Line Writer for DS. Oh, there's a Smash fan game. I haven't looked into the DS homebrew scene for a while. There could be a whole bunch of new stuff I don't know about. All the stuff I picked up from homebrew was from Game Up, which was an old homebrew launcher. And that's how I found a lot of the homebrew I downloaded. I miss that so much. That was such a cool, like, launcher. I wish I had the foresight to just go through that entire list of things back in like 2006 or 7 and just download all the homebrew I can so I could back it up. I wish I could have done that. Unfortunately, I foolishly just downloaded a few and stopped. I really wish I would have done that, because there's probably some homebrew on there that doesn't exist anywhere else, like Climax DS. Not that that's a big loss, but... Alright, I need to use the bathroom before we kind of finish this up. So, before I do that, I need to put this in a room that's like, you know what, no. I'm gonna put it in the meeting room. Yeah, because that's closer to the dispenser. So I'm gonna go ahead and explode all these barrels, which again, you're not supposed to do, but I do it anyway. And then I'll clean up the aftermath of that, and then there's bullet holes, and then we're done. Yeah, I'll have to pull up my R4 card, my original R4 card, and see what I got. But yeah, the DS has been criminally understreamed since I got it. In fact, I got the capture card like, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? So I don't even know if it still works. It'd suck if it didn't. Crap, you know, I'm gonna go use the bathroom now, so I will be right back. We're gonna throw the BRB up one more time, and then we'll finish this up. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish this one up. I am ready to hop in. I'm ready to turn on all my fans. Open the window, get the cold air coming in. Like, freeze the room solid. And then hop into bed. The nice, warm blankets. Just lay my head down in the complete pitch black. And just go to sleep. Like, I am really, really looking forward to that. That's one of the number one things I look forward to on the weekends. Is just sleeping in. Turn on your fans? Oh? Oh? What do you mean, oh? Is that about Oreos? Like, Oreo, oh. You ever say that back in the day? Oreo O's? That's what I said. Yeah, I cannot sleep without some noise in my room. But I'm weird. Like, I have to have some sort of, like, white noise happening. But if there's a sound that is out of place, then I can't sleep. So if I have the fans running, I can sleep just fine. But if one of those fans just, like, squeaks a little bit, then I can't sleep. I will, like, screw with the fan until it stops squeaking. Or, like, if a fan is rubbing up against something and it's shaking that thing, so I'm getting like a rumbling sound, then I cannot sleep until I fix that sound so that it's just the white noise again. That's it. Plus, I like to be cold when I sleep. If the room's cold but I'm warm, I'm a happy camper. So there you go. There's a look into how I sleep. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh. Yep. What? Why don't I just explode him in the hallway? Why does it have to be in this room with the ceilings that I can't reach? Let's just explode it in the hallway. That way I don't have to walk as far. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, something else I didn't mention too. Apparently, YouTube just decided one day that they were gonna ban True Combat Elite VODs in Russia. Apparently, Cypress Hills ain't going out like that. Even though it's the instrumental version, it is like super mega blocked in Russia, which is a change that only recently happened, and I don't know what spurred that, but yeah, that kind of sucks. And I'm not gonna mute the VOD just for, you know, one country getting blocked, so it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, when the TCE VODs come out that we recently did, anybody in Russia without a VPN won't be able to watch them. It just occurred to me, most homebrew games for any consoles are either ports or tech demos. Yeah, no, that's what they are. That is exactly what they are. I don't know why Russia. I have no idea. But Cypress Hills publishers do not want that being played in Russia. So, go figure. Yeah, it got a full block in Russia. Russia and only Russia. Can you imagine if someone blocked a country from listening to music based on like political what's the term for that? Political not showboating. political... Just basically... shit's on the tip of my tongue. It's, political... Oh, this is killing me. I know what the word is. Political white knighting? I think. Oh, virtue signaling. Like, imagine if Cypress Hill went to their publisher and said, you know what? I don't support Russia. I need you to I need you to block all of our music in Russia. Make it happen. It'd be so fucking stupid. I'm going to assume that's not the case, because that would be incredibly retarded, but if that was the case, man, that would be so lame. I'm going the wrong way. Like, I don't think you could get lamer than that. Oops. Shit, almost lost one. I don't know why. There's some music that's blocked in Russia, North Korea, and another third world country. So, yeah, I don't know why that is the way it is. You know, if I was a musician, I would try to get my music in as many countries as possible. And if I was a musician and kind of thought the same way I did now, I wouldn't copy. I mean, I'd copyright it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't like block it on YouTube or anything. That's dumb. Some people discovered music through people using it in YouTube videos and stuff. So I mean, that'd be kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. You know, to not do that. So yeah, I don't know. Some get a pass. Like older bands from like the 70s and 60s, they get a pass because it was a different time, and people, and maybe some of the 80s too, because some people just aren't with the times, you know. But modern bands blocking their music from being used on YouTube, that's just stupid. There's no reason for that. As a modern band, you'd think you'd want to... I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. How deep did it go? We got a little bit inside, that's it? Okay, that's not bad. And the real problem comes if it got outside the map, because then I'm gonna have to cheat. Which I don't like doing, but it's what it is. Oh crap, fuck. I forgot. We're gonna have body parts come out of this. So I'm gonna make an extra. Okay. Almost forgot about that. Oh boy. Well, I'm actually surprised that this mess wasn't worse than it is. Usually when you do that, explode all the barrels at once, it gets absolutely everywhere. And it gets layered on so thick that you'll go through 3 buckets before you even see the back part of the wall. Like, it's that bad. But I got lucky this time. I don't think we're in too much trouble. I think this will be maybe a 4 bucket job, maybe. From, I mean, here on, it'll be 4 buckets, maybe. Let's see. How many buckets do you guys think it's gonna take to clean this? The rest of this? I'm gonna say 4 buckets. So now, starting now, we're on bucket 1. No, I can't. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. One of the toilets is already bloody anyway. Why not? Again, though, you can't flush, so... Some maps, they did add flushing. In fact, I think the Halloween DLC added a flushable toilet. Which, that's always pretty fun. Hell, there's some maps where you have, like, bodies of water that you can just dunk it in. Like a pool or something, but... As far as the pool map goes, the creator of that is an absolute asshole, so I'm not playing it. Hey, Kev, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm doing good, man. A little tired, but I'm hanging in there. How about you? How's your map been going? You get any, custom barricades added yet? Okay, that one's spent. Okay. Hygiene. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll never know how many buckets it would have taken, but... Oh well. No mapping at all. All my time is going to my business and currently oh yeah, I gotta do my taxes too. Not looking forward to that. I am gonna put that one off for as long as I can. Hey, Random, what's up, man? So, do you have a mic? Do you have a mic and/or are you comfortable using it? Do you want to hop in voice chat? Or, because if you don't have a mic, there's really no point in bringing you into the voice chat. I mean, you can say everything you want to say in regular chat. But if you have a mic and you want to talk, I'll bring you in. Sino went to bed, so... I will join. Well, for this current stream, it's only for Patreons, or patrons, whatever you want to call it. Normally, I let anybody join for multiplayer stuff, but for Viscera cleanup, since I do it monthly, it's like a patron reward type deal. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the hitbox for this is so small. There you go. Here in Russia, some music concerts just getting canceled for no apparent reason. Huh. I'm sure it's for some political shenanigans, if I had to make a guess. Again, that's so lame, like... Where were all those people when, during World War II... wait, was it before or during World War II? We had the Olympic Games in Germany. Where Hitler actually attended. Like, where were all the activists then trying to, like, stop things from happening? You know what, though? That's not fair, because it was a different time. It was a different time. People weren't morons back then, as far as I know. Damn it. Hard censorship, yeah. That sucks, man. Alright. I have a mic. Well, you don't have to talk. Like, you don't have to, my government is dumb. Well, if it makes you feel any better, ours isn't any better. We may not go to war with other countries like Russia did, but the people we have in our government are just absolute morons. So, our government sucks for different reasons. Yeah, but Random, you don't have to hop in voice chat or anything. Like, if you don't feel comfortable, you don't want to put your voice out there, you're welcome to participate in the chat. The normal chat, no problem. Alright. So we got all that. That's good. That was probably the last sucky part besides the bullet holes. Now the bullet holes. This is the absolute worst part of the game. This right here. This is gonna suck. Not gonna be fun to watch. Not gonna be fun to do. Hell, if I was playing this on my own, I would just quit the map now and be happy with what I did. But we gotta do this legit, so gotta do it. What? Okay, that one's spent. Alright, these are all spent. Hold on, which ones have bullet holes? So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. I just hope the war is going to be over soon with least painful consequences and not in favor of Russia. Yeah, I hope it ends soon too. I really do. I'd like to have things somewhat go back to normal. Oh yeah, I think the last Viscera stream is not up. Yeah, no, Twitch takes videos down after 15 days. Some people get them taken down after 3 months. I think in order to have that happen, you had to have made a Twitch account before they made the change. So you basically get grandfathered in. Oh damn, I left a lot in there. Okay. Crap. Roger work, man. Put that in there for now. Yeah, it'd be nice if my streams lasted for 3 months on Twitch. Give you guys, like, plenty of time to watch this stuff, but... sadly not the case. On the flip side, if I say anything dumb, the VOD will be gone in 15 days, so I got a little time for it to, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I am very tired. I'm extremely tired right now. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Huh? Oh. I think I'd make a good yodeler. Go to Bavaria and I'd be like, What? Oh my gosh. My brain. Service. Oh, you live in Bavaria? Oh, nice, man. Bavaria is nice. It's not Germany, with some other questionable legislature in recent years, especially concerning the border. but it's German enough to where, because you do celebrate Oktoberfest in Bavaria, right? That's like the origin of like beer, right? Or am I mistaken? Man, now I really want to listen to that yodeler. Well, there you go. It's Germany, but maybe a little better. And more Lederhosen? I'm down. Oh, it's a bullish. Oh, I thought it was a, Oh, yeah, there is one at the bottom. Okay. Well, I'm just leaving so much of this little stuff behind, and I'm probably gonna miss it. I really want to listen to that now. Screw it. We're listening to it. I want to hear the man. Oh, I almost burnt that. I want to hear the man yodel. Alright. I'm gonna put on the yodeling man. Nobody else is gonna like this but me. But I don't like you listen to yodeling, but I respect the hell out of it. And this guy does a really good job. See if I can find it. There he is. Franz Lang. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat. Here we go. I'll turn it down a little bit. Just ends. That guy right there, that is the straightest guy on the planet. And I guarantee he got all the women after that. I guarantee it. 100%. 100%. Guarantee it. Or your money back. He's actually, he's I don't even know if he's still alive, but he's a cool dude. Yodeling fool? Oh, American yodelers are not going to be good. Let's listen to this. I guarantee this is not going to be good as those Bavarian bass dudes.
Well, all right, folks, thank you. And it's a true story. And they were very company. And they
This is not going to be bass. Let me tell you.
You may have heard those 3 notes. They're my only hit.
It's a short song, but a successful song.
But we wrote a song about it. It's called The Yodeling Fool. It goes just like this.
All right, show me some American yodeling. Here we go. By the way, if you can't see it, there's just a bunch of old dudes standing on a stage, and they're actually old. They're like in their 60s. The lead singer is now shaking like he's... Okay, the lead singer, who's in his 50s, is wearing a suit. He's jumping in circles with the guitar. He's going up to the mic.
Small town boy from Montana. He wore.
Nope, you lost me. You lost me. You don't do a yodel and start with English words. You want to do a yodel? You do what Franz does. You step out onto the stage and you just start. You just start. That's really cool though. I have a lot of respect for people like Franz who actually yodels like he did. That actually takes some real talent to manipulate your voice to go from high to low like that and still have it sound good. And especially how high he got those high notes, like, damn. No, I don't want to. I can listen to German stuff anytime. I want to get the yodeling experience. Well, okay. I know I'm like the only one who somewhat can listen to that without, busting out laughing. So I won't do it to you guys again. Oh, random, you want to? Okay. All right. Go ahead and join voice chat. Again, you seem a little hesitant, so if you don't want to do it, then you don't have to. But if you want to, it's there. Totally your call. Totally your call. You're a patron, so you ultimately get the choice in the end. You know what I need to do this weekend? I need to find a way to finish Better Call Saul. I haven't even seen the whole last season. I missed out when it was on, when it was airing. And after that, I just completely lost. I missed 1 episode or 2 episodes, and then after that, I just gave up. I gotta finish that. I've actually been watching this show called The Expanse the last couple weeks. I actually started it. I started it a couple years ago, and I stopped at season 3 for some reason. No, I stopped midway in season 4. And so recently, last week, I started going back and watching from season 1 to where I am now. And yeah, it's such a damn good show. I'm getting a little bit of I started season 5 today, and I think I got to episode 4 or 3 or 4. I'm feeling it's feeling a little oversaturated. I mean, all the original characters, like the main cast, is still there, but they've killed off like so many characters between season 1 and season 4 that coming into season 5, it's like, why does this matter? I haven't really had anything that's really hooked me yet. There's been some cool moments and some interesting backstory for. I mean, so far season 5 has mostly been like character development. Which I'm all for that, for sure, but I don't know, we'll see where it goes. I mean, apparently The Expanse is on like season 9 now. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because not many shows can last for that long and still provide good content, you know? Quality is either sacrificed or the writing is sacrificed or something like that. Yeah, we need to reload and install the turrets too, absolutely. That's like the very last thing we do. Because if you didn't know, if you never played this game, if you install the turrets and reload them, and you step through this force field with like a metal object, the gun will actually shoot and kill you, create more bullet holes, and spray empty shells everywhere. So we have to do this at the this is the very last step. Crap, you know what I realized? I never finished cleaning up the control room. I think I left some blood back there. Okay, I have a bucket. Good. Let's go do that now before I forget. The hell? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, there's so much shit. So much. Okay, I had a feeling. Oh, and I missed a computer, apparently. Okay. Alright, well, that's not too bad. Oh, there's just so many damn bullet holes, and it's already coming up on 5 a.m. By the time I finish this, the sun's gonna be up. Great. Yeah, I would say in all of Viscera, this mechanic is probably my least favorite. The bullet hole thing, not a fan of it. And it's really just the bullet holes, like the blue scorch marks, I don't mind cleaning those up. The robotic footprints, I don't mind getting those. It's just the physical bullet holes that I just hate cleaning up. There's many of them. They're small, they're hard to see sometimes, and they're just tedious. I mean, at this point, I don't even think it's entertaining for you guys. So, why am I doing this? Fuck you. There you go. Okay. Is it all the bullet holes for these rooms? I think you might have just described children. Why indeed? Because it's part of my quest to 100% this game on stream. And if I quit now, I'd get fired. Okay, I lied. It is dead, my bad. Okay, so you don't want to join voice chat tonight? Somehow I missed one. That's great. It's okay. It's alright. We're almost done. We got a bunch of bullet holes, I know. But I think I can make it work. I would, but it needs to charge. Okay. Alright, man. Well, no problem, no problem. Like I said, it's up to you. Oh, because I forgot about these. I want to flex my pay to win roll. Almost done with this room. Which is arguably the biggest room for bullet holes. Text-to-speech and voice chat. You know, I could set that up. But the problem with the text-to-speech is that it says the person's name who's typing. And that just gets really annoying really fast. Alright, let's get these ones. Okay. I'm just zoning out right now. Like, my brain at this point has gone into full autopilot, and I'm just... If you can see my face right now, I've got the most blank expression I think I've ever had. Like, I'm on autopilot right now. That's it. I know of a TTS bot that does not do that and only does it once. Okay. Would you clean the Black Mesa facility? Oh, absolutely. Same. I'm brain dead in SFM making stuff. Well, at least you're doing something that has, like, a purpose. This really doesn't have a purpose. Sam Hyde Iron Man meme? Which one's that? I don't even remember how many bullet holes are in that big room. I'm hoping there's not many. And they're just the big footprints. That's fine. We're in the future. Surely that is not impossible. Oh, having a good text-to-speech voice? I would turn on a text-to-speech if someone managed to synthesize Vox. If there was a Discord bot that did, and I'm not talking about mixing Half-Life lines, I mean being able to create fresh lines and do text-to-speech. Oh, area clean tool? No, this is as good as it gets. Yeah, AI has done a lot for us in terms of voices. Okay, that gurgling sound that just played scared me. Like, I thought something was going wrong. We can send a man to the moon, but I can't have a good text-to-speech bot. Exactly. Oh gosh, the amount of times I'm stretching and yawning shows my body really wants me to go to sleep. It really does. Ooh, wow. I just had a moment there. You little shit. Okay. Oh, I just got what you meant by, Sam Hyde Iron Man. I've seen that picture too. Yeah, kind of close to that. Kind of close to that. When you are doing game nights, you cool with other people joining just the voice chat? If we do normal game nights, I would prefer if people who weren't playing weren't in the voice chat. Just because it's easier to keep track of who's who. Yeah. I must be getting really tired because I have moments where, like, I close my eyes for just a few seconds and I can feel my body just start to shut down to go to sleep before I wake myself up and continue. Like, I am... And this happened last time I played Viscera 2, and I think I even said I'm gonna, like, get more sleep before I do it next time. And here I am, just not learning my lesson. I don't even know if I'm gonna learn my lesson this time. I think I'm doomed to repeat history. Okay, we're almost done with the bullet holes though. That's good. Quit job, full-time stream. I don't even make anywhere close enough to even take that risk. The only way I think that's ever gonna happen, you can live off 15 a month. I don't even make 15 a month. The only way I think that'll ever realistically happen, because none of my channel isn't going anywhere at all, YouTube or Twitch. The only way that's ever gonna happen is if I have some kind of, like, millionaire or billionaire who likes what I do and they basically put the money up to keep me doing this. That's the only way that's ever gonna happen. I heard I leered mine, I took a nap, set an alarm, hopped on Twitch, saw you were not streaming, waited, then passed out. I told you guys I would, well, I did tell you guys the usual time, and 12 is the usual time. We're almost done with the bullet holes, thank God. So after this, we gotta restock the med cabinets, which is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna read the letters and then burn them. And then from there, we just restock the machine guns. Tell me we just have the big bullet holes. Ah, fuck. Great. I live in Florida and forgot to calculate the difference. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Don't sweat it. Me trying to restore a sleeping schedule, ending up passing out at 3 to 5 a.m. Florida's fun. I really want to live there in St. Augustine. Yeah, I'd love to live in Florida too. The problem is moving from California to Florida, which is on the polar opposite side of the country, is not only a big deal, a big move, but it's also really expensive. Plus, I don't know anybody over in Florida, so I'd lose all contact with my family besides, you know, via phone. Which would also suck. And the way my life is going, I don't think I'll ever move out of California. Which is a sad thought, but... My dad's family is from Jacksonville. I don't want to live near a swamp either. Nope. Nope. No thanks, alligator. No thanks, voice crack. Nice. Okay. Alright, only a few more to go. Huh? If you wait 3 years, I can upgrade you to the $50 tier. No, you don't have to do that, man. I'm sorry, where'd that fucking mess come from? That actually kind of scared me. That's both, like, scared me and made me angry beyond words. That fire dare spread with how tired I am. Like, how dare it? How dare it? How dare you? Okay, I think we're solid. Yeah? I'm gonna say there's a few more in this hallway on the left side. Yeah. And down there. Oh, and in the bathroom. Okay. But we're almost done with the bullet holes. Which this is the worst, the very worst part of this level. And we're almost done. Okay. I don't know what I'd do in that situation, though. I honestly don't know what I'd do. Like, say that someone came along, and like I said, they were a millionaire, they were a billionaire, and they said, alright, for no cost at all, I like your content, for no cost at all, no catches, no whatever, I will give you $1 billion to do what you do full time. I honestly don't know how I'd react to that. I don't know what I'd do at that point. Like, what would you do? And let's say it's a serious situation. It's not like it's a joke or like someone trolling you. Let's say in the situation, someone actually donated $1 billion to you. However, that happened. I really don't know what I do. I don't even know if I'd quit my job necessarily to begin with. I think my biggest fear would be that they could just do a chargeback, and that would completely like fuck me over. Because something like that, even in a hypothetical situation, is way too good to be true. I mean, I'd love to do this full time if someone offered me $1 billion, but I don't know, the logistics of it just wouldn't make sense to me. As long as it wasn't Mr. Beast, I'd probably accept. And then maybe get a lawyer. Maybe use some of that new money to get a lawyer, so at least I have my bases covered. No, I didn't forget to close the VC. God damn it. Oh, that makes me, like, white hot mad. Like, seeing that fire spread like that, again, with how tired I am, oh, that just gets right under my skin. Oh, I am furious right now. I'm trying not to show it. God, that pisses me off to no end. This late in the... these are the last bullet holes I gotta clean up too, you motherfucker. Alright, come here, cocksucker. God. I was so close to just completely spurging out and just like hitting my desk. Like that really got me good. Okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm going to school to be a lawyer. I will be yours free of charge. Well, not free. Yeah, see, when it comes to lawyers and stuff, you get what you pay for. So, I would want to pay for a lawyer, and I want to pay good money for a lawyer because that would hopefully guarantee that I have someone good. All right, bullet holes are done. The only thing left to do now is a few things. I gotta set this up strategically. Pro bono, probably for experience, but you only do that very early on. Alright, so medical things first, because 10 years for a parking ticket. Alright, medical stuff is easy, it's easy to manage, easy to do, so we'll do that. I think there's only a few cabinets. Okay. I think there's 2 more? No, 3 more. Probably gonna get a funny meme letter one of these times. Crap, I actually need a bin, not a bucket. So this we can actually burn. No, I know you're serious about being a lawyer, and honestly, man, good luck. Being a lawyer is a good paying job. But you're gonna be paying a lot of money, a lot of student loans, And law school is no joke. That is very... They've lowered the bar... they've lowered the percentage you need to pass the bar exam in recent times. It's still a very, very hard test. I know people who studied for that thing for years, and they still haven't passed it yet. Alright, so last medical cabinet. So... Or is there? Yeah. So here's how this is gonna work. So we need to pre-place the machine guns and ammo ahead of time. Because again, if you walk through this with metal, you're gonna get blasted. Oh, did I just completely miss the... Okay, my bad. I must be really tired. And I know a lot of people have issues with them, but the best lawyers are criminal defense lawyers because they never lose. Get a guilty person off, you lose because they are guilty, so it's not your fault. Well, that's a definitely interesting way of looking at it. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Good eyes, man. Okay, so we have to preemptively place every machine gun. Oh yeah, let's do these. Okay. I'm not gonna read these aloud. I'm really tired. And my voice is gone. And... Actually, I guess I could. Financials are up this year, but I insist, as long as we... I don't feel like reading this. Read it for yourselves. I show it on stream long enough for you to read it. Oh, that's right, that's right. Kenny was the guy in RoboCop who got shot up by the robot in the meeting room. That's right, and he was running around trying to get away. Oh yeah, that's a cool ref. I saved it. That's a cool reference. I'll keep that one. Okay, I don't get that one. Oh no, I'm not gonna hunt down the Freeman PDR. There's no way I'm doing that. I will do a normal playthrough of it, but I do not like hunt down the Freeman at all enough to do a PDR. Let alone several, because I'm not gonna beat the first time. Not even for... Yeah, I'll do it for $1 billion. Are you kidding me? So far there's a lot of infighting and shenanigans. Huh. Oh. It's weird how some of the text is like... I thought that was intentional at first, but it doesn't look like it now. Huh. That might be a reference to The Matrix. That might be a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. That's just warning you about. What about 50? In 3 years, when I pass the bar, what would you do if I upgrade to the 50? Well, I would say you're crazy for doing that. I mean, I have it there for people to do so, but it doesn't mean that you're not crazy for doing so. But I would also really appreciate it. You know, I'd be very thankful. And, I'd probably have to do something special for that one. But that's like the sponsorship one. That one I'd have to make you, Hello? Fuck me, how long has the mic been out? It just stopped working. How long has the mic been out? Have I just been talking to my fucking self the whole goddamn time? Great. Well, I'm not repeating what I said. I'll just say this. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. There's nothing to say. Now, great, now the mic seems like it's turned up too loud. Fucking cocksucking. I can't wait to be doing whatever I'm doing, and I see the headline that Bill Gates has died. I'm gonna be beside myself. I'm gonna be elated. I cannot wait. Bill Gates is dead? Nah, Bill Gates ain't dead. I can't wait for him. Not a very Christian thing to say, wishing death upon someone. But I just, that's just one of those things. Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to... Ah, you cocksucker. Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, boy, oh. Are you Christian? Yeah, I'm just not very good at it, as you can tell. Alright, so when I walk through these fields, it triggers the gun to go off. Oh, fucking voice crack, god freaking dang it. So I have to do this very carefully. So, start with this room, put the ammo in. That clears me. Okay, this one is clear. There's no force field, so I don't have to worry about it. This one, I have to get strategic. So, if I install the ammo for this, and then go down there, it's gonna go off. So for this, I have to stand on a bin. Wow, what do I do for this one? So this one, stand on a bin, and then burn the bin. Which, that's fine. This one, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I might be able to install that manually. Okay, so in order for this to work, let's set up. Okay, so that's good. And before I do any of this... Great. I spoke too soon. Okay. Let's do a blood check. I forgot to do all this before I started doing that. Huh? Oh. Yep. Okay. Huh? That's how they get you. Okay. Oh, you... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ow! Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't remember how I did any of this. How? Oh. How? How do you pull this off? How do they expect you to pull this off without turning off all the guns? Hold on, unless you can. Unless I'm just misremembering. Can you? You can't turn off the guns, can you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop intruding on other people's property. What's up, mine? I'm at a loss. Where's the gun at? I don't remember how I did this. I know it's possible. I don't remember how I did it. Without getting absolutely blasted. I don't remember how I did it. No, the point is I have to install the turrets. Okay, well, we're gonna do the bend trick here. So this will allow me to install this one. No problem. Do these bends count against me? Okay, so basically I just have to place a crap ton of bins. Why is this one still spazzing out? You motherfucker. Cocksucker. I'm so tired of this map. But... I really want to cheat. I really want to cheat. I just want to no-clip and install all these damn guns and be done. It doesn't make sense to me. So if this sets this off, how do I place this here, get this one installed, and then take this through and get this one installed? Because this one will shoot or this one will shoot. It doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? Either way I do this, this thing's gonna kill me. Fuck you. This one's too high for me to stack boxes. And so is this one. Save. That's a good idea. It's just this whole thing is ridiculous. So, this perfect envisionment I have of completely clean the level, I can't do because I need to use a bunch of boxes. Oh, I am so happy when I'm done with this. I'm gonna be just... Again, I'm gonna be elated. Okay. There we go. So these two were covered. God, this is so annoying. So I'm gonna require 1 or 2. Anytime you'd like to jump up there, my man. Okay, I can probably get away with 1, but let me do 2. I'm getting even more pissed off that that damn gun will not just shut up. That's pissing me off even more so. Stupid ass. Home Alone 4 is the best movie. No. How annoying. What an annoying mechanic. I think they really do only use this for 1 level. Thank God. Have you seen Home Sweet Home Alone? No? What's that? Why aren't they shooting now? I didn't give them bullets. Oh, is that the one with the kid who, like, tortures the family who just wants to figure out who took the thing? Yeah, I saw someone review that. Yeah, that movie sucked. Yeah, that movie is garbage. I still don't think that's close enough, but we'll try. If I can install the gun, then I can install the ammo, so we're good. No, don't make a machine gun gauntlet, please. I can't even... I will murder your entire family. Okay, come on, just get... Oh, I am milliseconds away from just no clipping and being done. I am so damn close. I'm on the very edge here. Yeah, that British kid, man, he messed up. Okay. Can't even see what I'm fucking doing. I'm going to give this 2 tries. 2 more tries. No, you need 3. Okay. Oh, this is driving me up a wall. I will no clip. I will get done enough that I will just no clip and I will sleep just fine. Don't aim at the other bins. Okay. This is the most frustrating thing. I hate this level. Okay. This is so stupid. You shouldn't have to do it this way. Okay, that is attempt 1. No, don't add turrets in the CC. Wow, that almost could have worked. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We need to now bring in the ammo. So that one's set up and good. If it falls and it hits the laser, I'm no clipping. Tell you that right now. That one's set up, and that one's set up. Okay. Let's do our pass. Let's do our pass. Make sure we got everything. I really am broken though. I'm a man on the edge. Okay, what's the big idea? Huh? Oh yeah, I could see how that could be a problem. Okay. Oh, did I leave the incinerator door open? You gotta be fucking kidding me. My God. One stupid thing after the next. I can't believe we're coming up on 5 hours. That's insane. Okay, so I think that's the paper I left in the trunk, which is fine. This, however, is not fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh boy. You know what though? I'm glad we're getting this one done now rather than later. Because at least now, tonight, I came in with... I was tired, but at least I had a good attitude. I can't imagine what would happen if I came into this with even a slightly, like, not good attitude. I wonder what would happen. So, that's something at least. Alright, hopefully we're clear from here on out. Nope, we're not. What is it? There's nothing here. Huh? Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I couldn't see a thing. We good? What is it? Okay, that was it. Okay. I was gonna say, if I threw that ammo in there and it shot up the inside of the incinerator, that's a bullet hole, it's gotta be. Where? I'm not seeing it. Where? Where? Oh no. I can't take much more of this. What? I don't see it. What the what? This is getting ridiculous. This is this is getting a little ridiculous. Come on, you're taking the piss now. Okay, well at least I can reach it. Oops. Okay, the nice thing about this one is that there's no force field, so it's easy to install. No problems there. Alright. And I can even burn this one. Please. Okay. Okay. So I know this isn't entertaining by any means, but at this point, there's really not much more that can be said or done. Okay, this is a bullet hole. It has to be. Yep. God damn it. How annoying. Ah. Yeah, at this point in the game, it just becomes annoying and tedious. Any fun factors out the window. Gotta be friggin' kidding me. Okay, where's my gun? The hell's my gun? Where's my gun? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. If I have to hear that again, it will be the last time. Okay. Thank God that one's not going off, by the way, or I'd really be screwed. Okay, I think that might have cleared us. Nope, there's one other problem. Let me guess. It's a bullet hole, right? That's exactly what it is. Okay. Oh, man. I am very, very happy this is the last time I ever have to play this damn level. Because I am very, very over it. Very much over it by now. Okay. We're like minutes away. Come on. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This room was not going to let me go off easy. Yep, I figured this room would not let me off easy. We're good everywhere else? Okay, that is the very last thing we need to do, and then we just gotta get the ammo, place it for all the guns, and then clock out. And I'll do the typing segment, even though I really just want to be done. Alright, that's it. We're done. Let's get the ammo created. Okay. If I miss any guns, it's all over. If I forget to get the ammo for one of these, there's just no going back. Oh wait, no, ammo can go through. Okay. So, so cleaning items like bins and buckets will get you shot. But if you take a gun or ammo through the force field, it lets you. Like, what kind of backwards security system is that? Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. You know what? I'm actually not gonna type out a report. I'm already... I don't want to spend any more time on this one than I have to, so... I don't think I'm doing that. Alright, let me drop a save and then we gotta get started. Here we go. I don't... Fucker. Yeah, I don't care enough to type out a report. I do not care enough. Anytime you just like to step onto the bin. Thank you. Okay. Alright. That was the most yeah, that definitely the most frustrating one we have to do. Yep, that's what I figure. That's what I figured would happen, of course. They're really gonna shove salt in the wound, aren't they? Oh my god. I will no clip. You don't think I'll no clip, but I will no clip. Just test me one more time. Test me one more time. I dare you. Cocksuckers. They really are taking the piss. They're seriously doing this to me right now. What a shitty mechanic this is. half the time it decides it wants to work. This is no joke. This is actually happening. I'm cheating and I still can't get the damn mechanic to work. Huh? It's legitimately not working. It's legitimately just not working. The mechanic does not work. That's what it's supposed to do. The mechanic is just deciding it doesn't want to work. No, it's not the ammo. Okay. I think the gun moved to a spot that it can't accept the ammo. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Alright. I'm done. I'm not doing anything. I'm not typing up anything. I'm just done. I'm not doing it. It's not doing it. What was my percentage? I still didn't get 100. Okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna do a soft rage quit here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. I'm glad I'm not playing this for another few weeks, because that's enough to turn me off from this game. But I'll do it in a few weeks. We'll play some more. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Take care. See you guys next time.